begin. It's literally been so long since I've watched this. Oh my goodness. And let me know if I move too slow or fast through panels. Did everyone get a printout? Yes. Okay, that's the performance festival scenery and the production cast list. This time, Frontier School of Arts has provided the space and equipment as the art production site. Art production staff from each school will proceed with the background production at Frontier School of Arts. Yes! How are we going to move the backgrounds when they're finished? The Performance Festival's event staff will lend out their artwork transporter. Please have it delivered here to the Toho Art Theater before the load-in day. However, it's happened a few times in the past when the backgrounds were too big and couldn't make it through the loading dock on load-in day. Yeah, that has happened before. Get a little too enthusiastic. Read through the printouts carefully and make sure to check the width of the loading dock, elevator, and stage entrance. Yes! Hikari, big fan!
それぞれの学校が幕ごとに背景美術を担当するんだ。学校ごとの個性が出て面白くなりそう。
I totally forgot about this detail.
動き出したんだ。劇フェスの舞台作りが。
Because we've only seen, so far in the reviews, we've only seen like the underground stage. We haven't seen any like backgrounds yet or anything. And the weird gear tower thing. Yes, at last. Amemiya, big fan!
Amemiya-san.
Finally found you. Here you go. Give Amemiya voice acting! Her script! Remember when we didn't know who everyone was? Oh my god! And they weren't allowed to reveal it to each other? Yeah, the first draft of the Performance Festival script. Yeah, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. Fresh off the press. Just off the press! Hikari's so cute! She's such a nerd, I love her. That's true. A lot of energy was put into it. Yes, it's finally finished. But that's still just the first draft. We haven't decided on a title yet either, and we intend on making further improvements on it as we go. Kagura-san, do you know anything about tarot cards? I've been talking non-stop about them releasing like official review Starlight like tarot cards. But that would also kill for Mr. White tarot cards. When everyone thought the roles were tarot assignments personality-wise, and it turned out it wasn't. Yeah, honestly. It really hit me when we got Wheel of Fortune Karen, because I feel like that's so antithetical to who she is. Some of them do line up pretty well, though. It's like, it's a totally mixed bag. Mr. White sure has all kinds of goods, capitalist king. Kagura-san, the role we'd like you to play in the performance festival this time is the Tower. Guys, can I just say, Hikari getting cast as the Tower was the funniest thing to me on earth. Just like in terms of like the most insane bullshit that she went through in the anime. Just, I think this one was typecast. Like, this one was perfect. Yeah, I was gonna bring up Yachio. Yachio's lines up very well. And Ichi, too. Those are the two that come to mind where it's, like, really one-to-one. And Maya as the world, I'd say. Like, who else would it be? Akira, maybe, but Maya's, like, established as the best. Amemiya, you seem mentally ill. You'll be playing Tower. Hikari getting cast as the Tower is so mean. It's so mean. Literally being about a tower too. True! All the cast composite shots, not composite shots, all the cast shots take place in the tower. Akira as the Emperor does fit better, I agree. I'm just saying, if anyone was going to play the world, it would be Maya or Akira, but definitely is befitting of Maya.
Oh.
The tower. Yes, the tower. She looks troubled. She's like, no speaking lines?
それとも手足が生えた歩くと
The god complex characters, exactly. Oh no, the tower is just the theme. You'll have lines and we'll be acting.
よかった。ちゃんとした人間なんだ。
Well, not exactly. I got to stop saying Amamiya's lines before she says them. Well, you're not exactly human, though. You'll understand once you've read the script. It's quite a difficult and important role. That's why I wanted you to do it. I bet she says that to everyone. I think the way you interpret roles and how you understand the script is very clever and deep. But you changed schools and disappeared suddenly. I personally can't read you. You're still very mysterious to me. The tower in the play has watched over humans for a very, very long time and is a slightly strange being. When I was writing this part of the script, I wrote this role while thinking about how it reminds me of you. Very autistic, yes. It might be rude of me, but it's like I wrote this after having already cast you for it. That's why.
嬉しい。
I'm happy to hear that. I didn't need to read that, that was voice acted. Huh?
結構難しくて重要な役を当て書きしてもらった。
Oh.
それは私なら演じられるって思ってくれてるからでしょ。
Hikari's so sweet, too. Imagine being told you're playing Amazon Alexa Pro, I'd leave. Oh yeah, that's absolutely said with fondness. I didn't mean that as a insult at all. Yes, exactly.
嬉しい。期待された以上、その期待に応えたい。絶対。
Kagura-san, I'm glad I chose you.
今からこの脚本を読むのが楽しみ。いっぱい読み込んで、みんなとも。
Right. About that. Ooh, this is when we learn. Please don't tell the others about your role. Not until the first script reading is done. This was such a cool little detail. I loved this.
え？あ、相手が何の役かわからない状態でやって、そこから生まれるお芝居の変化が見たいから。
You sure catch on quick?
イギリスにいた時、授業で似たような演技実習をしたことがあるから。
I see, but you're exactly right. I want to see everyone's etude and then reflect that in the script.
初めてぶつかることで生まれる反応が脚本に影響を与
She's
え
British.
変えていく。うん。いいと思う。
I'm glad. Alright then. Thank you, Hikari.
うん。期待に応えてみせるから、きっと。
Aw. Next one.
月光期間に被弾。これ以上の航行は不可能です。搭乗員は直ちに本館より退避してください。
Oh my god, this happened in Interstellar.
繰り返します。搭乗員は直ちに本館より退避してください。さあ、あなたもお行きなさい。星の少女よ。
Hoshi no shoujo.
大丈夫。あなただけは必ず送り届けてみせますから。
Sorry, chat. I'm gonna move you here so we don't cover. Let me know if my webcam ever covers anything too.
え？悲しまないで。私は作られた存在。肉体を持たないがゆえに死に対する恐怖もない。
When does the crash happen? The story. When the robotic tone drops, yeah.
ですが、もうあなたとこうしておしゃべりができなくなるのは少し寂しいですね。さあ、お行きなさい少女よ。今ならわかります。私があのファクトリーで作り出されたのはあなたと出会うためだったのだと。
Faded meeting. Goes to space in Act 5. Thank you. I think Hikari's little liked item in the game should have been beans on toast.
私の使命、私の運命は星の少女、あなたを。はあ、何度読んでも難しい。これが当の役。
I would kill to see more dialogue between Stargirl and the Tower.
私の出番は戯曲の
Oh, there
第
it is.
5幕。舞台は 月と何百年も戦争を続けている遥か遠い時代の地球。星の少女を乗せて地球を脱出する塔の形をした宇宙船。塔はその船を管理する機械知性。
This also happened in the Interstellar chat.
機械知性って AI とか人工知能ってことかな。多分雨宮さんが言ってた人間ってわけでもないってそういうことだったんだ。命も感情もない、生きてる意味も死ぬという概念もわからない機械知性。
That would be a very difficult role to play.
戦艦の一部としてこれまでたくさんの人たちの命を奪ってきた塔の言葉が命の限り求め続けて進む星の少女の道を照らす存在になるか。感情を込めちゃ人間っぽくなる。だけど感情がなければこのセリフは言えない。
I love beans on toast. Instant ban. Oh, flippity.
難しい。だけど難しいからやりがいがある。タロットカード、塔のアルカナ。聖一は苦境、崩壊、破滅、破綻。
I'm interested with, keep in mind I haven't read 16 yet at all, so I don't know where the story goes with Aruru, but I'm interested with how they deal with the other super negative card in the deck, which is the moon. You're gonna be in UK for the next 6 months? Whoa. Whoa.
逆位置は緊迫、無念、屈辱、誤解などを意味する。
Is the tower the only card in the deck where it's always negative? Just like how the sun's always positive?
正位置も逆位置もどちらもあまり良くない意味のアルカナなんだ。
Scotland, I'm so jealous. I really wanted to go to Scotland this year, but I would have needed to rent a car, and due to the fuel shortage, I couldn't. Last year, I mean. That's where Erica's from.
このミスターホワイトタロットカードでもミスターホワイトが塔から落ちてて不吉。塔。
Pulls the tower 5 times in my reading. Is that a bad omen?
塔って言えば東京タワー。
I think so.
エッフェル塔。ビッグベンも時計塔だし。
I don't remember if the moon is also negative in its reverse position.
星積みの塔。登れば落ちる。破壊や破綻を意味するカード。塔か。
わあ、ミスターホワイトが塔から落ちてる。かわいいね、そのタロットカード。
It's cute! I remember this line!
それもミスターホワイトのグッズなんだ。
He's falling to his death! It's cute!
なるほどね。期待されてるね、雨宮。でもわかるな、雨宮。今までの私たちにはない激フェスに初参加の新しい可能性としてのひかりちゃん。
Oh yeah, because they participated last year.
きっとひかりちゃんのこと、舞台で演じるひかりちゃんのことはもっと知りたいんじゃないかな。
She's so low-key about it too. I feel like most of the girls who are really fucked up are low-key about it. Like there's no like, do we have a Joker? Do we have a Joker in Revue Starlight? Who would you guys consider to be the Joker? The Joker of stage girls?
その期待に。でもそれだけじゃいけない。
Yachio. Shizuha. I feel like those are both solid answers.
この脚本を読んで読めば読むほど分かってきたの。
The more I read, the more I understand.
劇フェスの演出チーム、脚本チームのみんながこれまでにないスケールの戯曲に挑戦してるって。
A play of unprecedented scale. Jesus. I love how they're literally writing an epic. Like, historians are gonna just unearth this play 2,000 years from now and like create a new religion out of it. I just know this. What's up, Bear? Shizuha is very normal. She's the most normal. Shizuha was my first favorite. Like, my first favorite character when I started playing this game. Way back in the ancient days of November 2020? I think. We haven't decided if it's 2019 or 2020 yet. Shizuha has the Dark Knight Joker. I translated Fool, I know too much. I didn't realize that Full Intermission wasn't up yet in the game. I was like looking for it while I was ordering them this morning and I was like, wait, it's not there. Because I've seen your translation on Tumblr. And I think, did I read through it? I don't think I did. I've been saving a lot of the story stuff. Saving, I say, meaning procrastinating on reading it. A timeless epic. It sure is a Bond story. She talks to Aruru in it, right? That's about as much as I know.
それに応えられるのは期待通りの演技じゃ足りない。だから壊す？そう、それ。今までずっとこれまで演じてきたやり方でこの役を捉えようとしてきた。
Hikari is gonna destroy the stage. A performance that goes as expected isn't good enough. That's why she's gonna improv on stage, chat. Do 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 do. It's like that one thing that's not adequate just in game because she references Richard Wagner, and I have to mention this all the time.
でもこれはみんながこれまでに作ったことがない戯曲。だったら私も今までの私を壊してこれまで私の中になかった演技を。
Oh, Jesus, Shizuha moment.
ひかりちゃん、
ありがとう。あなたの一言で何かが見えた気がする。
This was the first conversation on Nana's path to radicalization. Of trying to take the lead to save everyone. Dude, Tower Stories hit so different after the movie, true.
ひかりちゃんが自分で見つけたんだよ。
I don't know if Yachio liked the machine in the 2010 Metropolitan Opera Ring. As this fandom's annoying Wagnerian, it's my burden.
難しいことに変わりはないけど、でもやってみる。
Technically speaking, Hikari got into... Is the Royal Theatre of Arts considered the most difficult theater school in the world? I never try to rank the girls on, like, sheer ability. Like, there's some who are, like, notable exceptions. Like, Yachio's a genius, Akira's the most talented in Siegfried's history. Maya, with her complexes and issues in her entirety. But, you know, in universe it is, yeah. I always forget that. She's so low-key about it compared to the rest. Yachio tries to be low-key, but like you just see everything about her and you're like, yeah, something's up. Like the opposite of Maya and Akira. I'll destroy how I am. Okay, girl. Relax. Lately is the final boss of Arcana Arcadia. That's true, it is, it is. She revealed her role! I love how many of the girls accidentally slip up and reveal it too early. That's true. It's yeah, just like looking at this retrospectively is just so interesting. You said it! By the way, guys, I am gonna allow, like, you guys are free to talk movie spoilers here because every single person that I recognize here I know has, like, seen the movie, so. And I've seen it too, so, like, I'm fine to talk spoilers. And the stream is tagged as spoilers, so don't fret about, like, you know, spoiling stuff. I think I said spoiler, like, 8 different times in that sentence. What do I do? If this was Kaoruko, she would have blackmailed her. I won't tell if you take me out to Tokyo's nicest cafe. Every time Yachio's like, I'm not that good, it's so insulting. Yeah. She's like that one person that's like, oh my god, I totally failed this test. Comes back, like the curve is set, like the upper limit of the curve is set to what she got. True. Nana's also like a genius. Yeah, I tried to do a stage goal tier list in terms of relative talent once, and it devolved very quickly. I'll pretend I didn't hear anything. Yes.
ありがとう。どうしよう。自分を破壊する前に。
I broke the rules before I could break myself. She's so cute.
塔のアルカナ、そのものだね。
Just like you're assigned to it.
そうかも。
Very cute. All right, Hermit. Are we allowed to mention JP only Arcana stuff, not big details? We're not gonna go over JP Arcana in the stream, but you're free to talk about it. It like might spoil me, but I personally don't care. So it also might be hard to differentiate for people who've like read both. So no, feel free, go ahead. So this is Toho Art Theater. It sure is big. It's big and has tall ceilings. Is this the frontier space? Big and tall ceilings makes me nervous. Yeah, it sure does. How many stage rigging ropes do you plan on using? Oh no, this is where they're actually holding the play, my bad. Frontier is like where they're hosting the art design, I think. How many do we need? I'm gonna go talk to the scenic designer. There are a lot of details that need to be hammered out. Alright, understood. Mahiru! Big fan!
始まるんだね。この空気感、緊張感、身が引き締まってドキドキするけど、大好き。いよいよ始まるんだ。激フェスの舞台作りが。
Let me know if I'm ever moving too fast or too slow too, by the way. Because I was deliberating how quickly I wanted to navigate through the speech. Tsuyuzaki-san! Why did they say san like that? San! Tsuyuzaki-san!
誰か呼んでる。はーい。
Hi, she's so cute! There she is! Masai! I was looking for you, Tsuyuzaki-san.
あ、マサイさん。探してたの私のこと？
I do have issues with Nana and Arcana too. See, Maya is more explicitly afraid of Yachio than Nana, which sure is very... Ooh. To give you this.
それって。
It's your script! I still maintain, chat, that Mahiru's Arcana costume is my favorite out of, like, everybody's. Mahiru, Maya, Claudine, and Yachio are, like, I think, like, phenomenal, and I think everyone else should have, like, had their costumes on their level. But I got disappointed so many times. Ichi's is very good, too. I almost put Ichi S tier. This is the first draft of the performance festival script.
わざわざ持ってきてくれたんだ。ありがとう。
So cute. I think Mahiru getting cast as Hermit was another big indicator that this wasn't going to be based off of personality. This is very antithetical to who she is. The coat is so good. I just like love the stockings on her hands, like on her arms and legs too. It's just so many amazing details. The lantern, just everything.
すごく熱くてずっしりしてる。
She's saying the same things as Hikari. The performance festival script team, Shion-chan, and the others all put our body and soul into this.
確かタロットカードをテーマにした戯曲だっけ。
Akira's costume is basically same Kate. I liked it, but it kind of underwhelmed me too. Not as bad as some of the others, but... That's right, an allegory of the major arcana drawn on tarot cards. I think. An epic about the personifications of the major arcana cards as the characters who weave a timeless story. But the title is still pending, and we're still planning on making a lot of changes to it. That said, there are things we've decided on. Mahiru Tsuyuzaki.
Hi.
Hi! After a round of rigorous meetings, we've decided to cast you in the performance festival.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you! Your role is the Hermit, one of the major arcana cards.
忍者。
Do you know it?
確かおじいさんのカードだよね。ヨステビットの賢者だっけ？
Wise old Mahiru. Oh, you're well informed.
中学の時、占い好きの同級生に教えてもらったから。
Me too, girl! That was my introduction to tarot too.
時を超えた女子誌の忍者。どんな役になるんだろう。
You'll know when you read the script. Also, please don't tell the others about your role yet.
どうして？
I talked about it with the script team, Shion-chan, and the others, but we want everyone to read through it without knowing the cast for the first time. Might be more accurate to say, instead of a performance that's done because you know who the other person is, we want to see the reaction that comes from initial contact. An unexpected etude, an unforeseen chemistry that will stimulate the script to go make even greater changes. Because the stage is the performance festival which brings together not only Seishun Music Academy, but many other schools. We want to create that kind of stage.
予想外のエチュードが脚本を想定外に変えていく。いいね、それ。すっごくいいと思う。私たちの青少祭とは違う劇フェスならではの舞台作りって感じで。
Right? Well, it might take some time, but that's the stage for you.
わかった。すっごく楽しみ。いいんじゃ。せっかく選んでもらった役だもん。おじいさんでもおばあさんでも精一杯演じるからね。そう、確かに私は人を生み、世を捨てたもの。故に私の証言には意味も価値もないと。初めから証人も弁護もそもそも罪すら存在していない。
The Ace Attorney scene.
少女を罰するためだけに繰り返されるこの法廷こそ最も罪深き茶番なのではないかね。
Tell him, Mahiru.
その罪を私が忍者がここに告発する。忍者がここに告発するか。とても重いセリフ。
Little details for Akira's costume saved it for me, TBH. The way she has Hierophant's horns on her suit of armor. I never even noticed that. Mahiru is legitimately one of the most perfectest girls ever. Like, what can't she do? Agree.
忍者ダイアルカナの1枚でカード番号は9。正位置の意味は基地、孤独、確信、資料。逆位置の意味は虚実、劣等感、混沌、愚痴。
Wow, I had no idea it had such a negative reverse
忍
meaning.
者の登場は戯曲の第3幕。舞台は法廷で
Ace
忍
Attorney
者は
Act.
裁判に呼び出された証人。戯曲の語り手星の少女が迷い込んだとある国。
At first I thought this country was no Malice reference.
旅を
Don't ask me why.
する少女と自分たちと異なるものは罪であると少女を拘束する国家。法廷でぶつかる自由と圧力。結果ありきで何度も何度も繰り返される茶番のような裁判。
Remember when Elle literally dies? And Shiri's the person to kill her?
だけど忍者の私の一言が繰り返される裁判を止めるきっかけとなる。世捨て人だから気づけた世界の歪み。剥がれてゆく裁判員たちの仮面と明らかになる本音。難しくて重要な役だな。もちろん重要じゃない役なんてどこにもないんだけど、マサイさんや演出部のみんなはどうして私にこの役を？タロットの
Futaba!
タロットの本はと。あ、まひるじゃん。え？あ、ふたばちゃん。
That's the end of one.
大丈夫か、まひる。えらく暗い顔してるけど。
そう？でもそういうふたばちゃんもなんだか顔色良くないよ。
ああ、そうなんだよ。
あ、劇フェスの脚本。
そう、キャスティングされたんだよ、劇フェスに。嬉しいよ、すっげえ嬉しいんだけど。でも
They both look so
演
stressed.
じたことがない役でどうすればいいのかわからない？
Strength lines up with Futaba pretty well, I feel like.
そうなんだよ。前に花嫁役を演じた時もすっげえ難しくて大変だったんだけど、今回の劇フェスの役はそれに輪をかけてつうか、雲をつかむみたいつうか。
Is there anyone that got their casting and was like, fuck yes? I know how to play this! Ichi, baby. Other than that.
だって私の役ってさ
ダメダメダメ
ダメダメダメ
言われたでしょ本読みまでは
Claudine, yeah!
このことを話しちゃダメって
When we got that freaking bomb, she's like, I've never loved anyone! Or I've never been in love!
そうだった
双葉ちゃんも同じ悩みだったんだ
もってことは真昼もか
うんだからずっと図書館で調べ物しながら
I love how with
どうすればいい
Seisho,
のか考えてたの
I love how with Seisho, rather than,
真昼もか
they figure out, like, Seisho is so funny, because, like, rather than, like, figure out each other's cards, they just, like, all the intermissions for Seisho are just, like, screaming at each other that they have no idea what to do with their roles. Like, I'm so confused too! What are you playing? I can't tell you! Akira probably had an easy time, yeah. Akira was very much typecast too. With all due respect to my king. Audience just here to vibe.
私もさ薫子に相談したらお互いすぐにバラしちゃいそうでさ
I feel like Shiri got to, like, release a beast that had been laying dormant in her for a very long time. So, Chariot was probably a very cathartic role for her. It's like she would, like, put on, like, a nervous front, but, like, she gets on stage and just immediately starts screaming. That's literally what happened in canon. I'm not even headcanoning here. And then, like, immediately after it's over, she's like, oh my god, I feel so bad! Shiri's 14. She's always 2 seconds away from going insane. Exactly. I'm 13. I let the madness consume me.
うん私もカレンちゃんやヒカリちゃんにうっかり言っちゃいそうで
MaHiKaren real.
どうしたもんかな
どうしたらいいんだろうね
あのさ役名は言っちゃダメだけど逆に言えば役名を言わなければいいんだよな
I feel like Mahiru can, because Futaba probably doesn't know a single thing about Tarot. But if Futaba talks, I think Mahiru would figure it out.
それはそうだけどそんなことできる
Yeah, you can totally just go off the vibes.
いないかな
Why not?
やってみよっか
え
このまま悩んでいても仕方ないし手探りでもなんかヒントが見つかるかもしれないよね
そうなんだよこんなに重要な役をもらった以上いい演技をしたいんだよ
じゃあやってみよ
よし私の役っていうか私のアルカナは
Already off to a very strong start.
なんていうか概念こう形じゃないっていうか
They're playing 20 questions!
あわかるわかるタロットカードってそういうの多いもん
そうなんだよ
It says some cool things.
あっちはかっこいいこと言ってるんだけど逆位置はなんていうか情けない感じ
正位置と逆位置ってどれもそんな感じだよね私のアルカナは人なんだけどお仕事とか役職とかじゃなくて状態
I'm curious what they'll do after AA since the game isn't doing that well. JP is only getting like $1 to $1.5 million a year for the past 3 years. Honestly, I've kind of speculated to myself that I think they might retire the game. I don't want them to. I obviously very much want more storyline, but I have kind of thought that they might be retiring it. Because AA seems to be like the big climax. Like, I don't know what they would do after this either. I would like Seiron to get a chance to mix into the madness. I very much agree. The Siegfried Kuhais are going to be what's after AA for Siegfried at the very least. True, I forgot about that. I'm sure they'll release more.
あーなんか言わんとしてることはわかる
正位置はちょっと神秘的な感じがするんだけど
Honestly though, if we lose out on the games to potentially get like Siegfried Frontier Rinmei-kan anime, let's just say I'm not opposed anymore. I'm not opposed. I agree with that too. I think especially with the introduction of the Kuhai, time skip could be something likely. But I do wonder how they're gonna deal with the seniors who are graduating. Because it's all of Seisho, Michiru, and Akira. And then Frontier, I don't know if they're... I don't know if Shizuha and Tsukasa and Lalafin are set to graduate yet. I'm not sure if they're year 2s or 3s, but... And then, the Renmei Kan senpais too. Think I would have to start biting people if we got anime of the other schools. Completely agree. I would go insane.
なるほどな。でもさ、なんていうかそのふんわりした感じも含めて、まひる。
そう？私も双葉ちゃんの話を聞いて、
Cool and cute.
可愛いが共存してる双葉ちゃんっぽいアルカナなのかなって思ったよ。
いや、私は可愛いなんて一言も。私のアルカナって。 私っぽい?
They're all year 2s in Starira, so just the start of year 3 would be a fitting time, since the performance festival is supposed to be the 100th Starlight ending of the anime anyway. Okay, okay. But aren't the Seisho girls year 3s in the game?
私のアルカナも私っぽいの?
I feel like they're more confused than when they started.
役名を言っていないのに役割を話し合ってるうちに役のことがちょっと分かってきた気がする。
うん。人に説明して客観的に説明されることで役の輪郭が見えてきた気がする。そしたらそれが私たちに似てた。
もしかしたら。
So it would all be second years in game, and then Shiri and the Seafield Kohai would be first years. Okay, okay. This is literally how it is texting classmates during finals. I was like, yeah, it's like explaining a math problem to someone.
誰かに簡単には話せないからこそ、役についていろんな角度から深く考えるようになる。
Are you still sewing, Alex?
話せないからこそ、その役を細かく分析して、自分の中から答えを見つけようとする。
Reach deep within yourself.
雨宮さんたち劇フェスの演出チームはそれを見越して私たちにこの役を。
こいつは責任重大だな。マサイたちは私たちならこの役ができると踏んでキャスティングしたわけだから。
Is there anyone you guys would recast? Or like, how would you assign people's like tarots based off personality? I know we said that like Hyachio, Maya, Ichi like have cards that like really line up with their personalities. But I'm like so curious as to like which cards would fit best with every girl. Even minor Arcana too.
そうだね。
ハードル高いこと要求してくれるぜ。
でもやりがいがあるよね。この役が私のところに来た以上、演じることがきっと運命だと思うから。
そうだな。 まずは脚本を
Thank you very much for the follow, Kate.
知識と想像力全部使って。
We got to see baby Ruko. I did say thank you for following because it reminded me I was going to pause alerts for this stream. So I'm sorry if you follow, it's not going to show up as an alert, but they'll be back when I stream next.
私にできることを一つずつ。
サンキューな、マヒル。マヒルと話してなんとなく見えてきたよ。
Karen could have been a good hope, true. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune is definitely one of those cards that's like antithetical to the person it got cast to. IMO.
難しい役だけど、きっと私なら演じられる。
What would you have cast the Seiron girls as?
やってみよう。
I don't know much about Terra, but just off the top of my head, maybe Koharu's Temperance? Suzu as the sun? What would Hisame be? I don't know if I know enough about the Visconti's Forza deck to like assign them more from there as Frontier did. No, I guess like Visconti's Forza being unique to Frontier is like kind of what Frontier is all about.
忍者のアルカナ、法廷に立つ世捨て人。それが私の役。
Ace Attorney.
まずは、なってみよう。
Susie being the sun feels like shade against her, pun intended. Explain why, I'm curious. To be honest, I'm like not as like familiar with the Seiran girls.
世俗との関わりを立って、
So
一人で役について。
I'm going off of vibes here.
あ、それってカレンちゃんやヒカリちゃん、みんなとの関係も断ち切るってことだよね。
Sad.
じゃあまずはヒカリちゃんのお掃除を手伝わないことから始めよう。
Mahiru being broad daylight. Yeah, that's fair.
できそうにないよ。
So a lot of Susie's baggage is communicated in sun metaphor.
忍者の役作り大変。
That's a good point. Veritable sunshine girl Mahiru. Empress time. Oh my god, I actually feel like I remember this Bond story quite well. Okay, waist is done. Let's move on to the inside leg. It's Woo Woo Sunday! Stand still while I measure it.
お願いいたします。
Here we go. Wow, Ryu-san, your legs are so long! They really are. Everyone at Siegfeld is so stylish.
そんなこと決して。
Los Angeles. Ryu-san, please don't move!
申し訳ありません。あと、私のことはメイファンで結構です。
She's so cute. Got it. Well, inside leg is about this long. Let me write it down. That should do it. We've measured everything we need to for the costume. Meifan-san, measurements are finished. Thank you for your
お疲れ
patience.
様でした。
We'll all work on your costume, so look forward to it.
よろしくお願いします。いよいよ本格的に始まるのですね。劇フェスの舞台作りが。
That's exactly right. I'm a first-year student, so I'm super nervous already.
私もです。1年生でありながら伝統と格式ある劇フェスに参加でき
I
て
did not work on that
緊
costume.
張しています。だからこそ
I need dongers in chat.
本当に良いのでしょうか。1年生で今年初参加である私が
You're the Empress, don't doubt
女
yourself.
性などという威厳ある重要な配役にキャスティング。
She's so nervous. Stop! Didn't the production team tell you that you're not supposed to let other people know? You never know who's listening. Be careful.
そうでした。ですが不安です。自分の役のことも自分の役について誰にも相談できないことも。
She's so stressed. My poor girl. Well, just trust the production team for now. I, for one, think it's an interesting idea. Me too. Not knowing what will happen adds to the excitement. Thinking about it too much won't help you. Work with what you have, as I'm sure people backstage and the other performers are in the same position.
そうですね。
Yeah, you're right. Oh, voice cut off. Oh, because it's Frontier. We'll make the coolest costume for you, so make sure you'll give your best as Empress. Don't do anything to alter the measurements, alright? No binging and no diets allowed.
はい、全書いたします。衣装チームの皆さん、本日は採寸ありが。
Thank you! God, the dorms are so... Los Angeles!
本当に私にできるので
Los Angeles shirt, big fan.
の役なんて。劇フェスの上演戯曲、脚本第一項。タイトルはまだ未定。
To be honest, this whole outfit, this ensemble, as I'll call it, does kind of have Y2K vibes, and we are going through a Y2K resurgence right now, so does it work? Kind of?
タロットカードをテーマにした全6章からなる時を超えた壮大な女子誌。なんて分厚い脚本チームの魂を感じます。女帝の登場は第5幕。舞台は戦場となった遥か未来の地球と月。
She rules over the moon, right?
そしてまた夜が明けた。差し込む光に眩しさはなく、吹き込む風に新しさもない。昨日もまた多くの老兵が戦火に散り。
It's It's the boots for me.
今日もまた多くの新兵が戦場に赴く。いつからであろう。戦争が始まったのは何もわからぬまま真紅の衣装に腕を通し
Dress is generous.
月軌道上に瞬く砲火の閃光を見つめるだけ。昨日も今日も明日もいつからであろう、いつまでであろう、この玉座で、
Oh, Mei Fan.
荒廃した月の帝国で誰かを待ち続ける支配者、それが女帝という役。何度読んでも難しいですね。大行にして尊大、威厳あるセリフばかりで。
Pompous and grave. Basically, Mei Fan can. Exactly like her.
女帝のアルカナは私が演じるには荷が勝ちすぎているように思うのです。
I think the opposite. The boots bang, but the suspenders don't. We should raise a child and ask them what they
女帝の
think.
正位置は豊穣、繁栄、
She's just happy to be here. But is she?
女性的魅力を意味し、
This is her high point.
逆位置は浪費、無駄、婚約破棄を意味する。婚約破棄。婚約破棄と言われましても、
Oh, Mei Fan.
どう演じればいい
Maybe
の
next year will be easier.
はあ、こんな時、八千代に相談できればよいのですが、でも役のことを話してはいけませんし、私に女帝なんて難しい役。
Breaking off an engagement.
あ
Oh?
あ、その手がありました。
She knows a way!
いるではありませんか。私が女帝を演じる際の最高の参考、
Oh, I know what's coming!
最高のモデルが
Oh, Mei Fan!
そうと決まれば早速稽古です。
Mei Fan!
そしてまた夜が明けた。差し込む光に眩しさはなく、吹き込む風に昨日もまた多くの老兵が戦火に散り、今日もまた多くの新兵が戦場に赴く。はあ、いい感じではないでしょうか。女帝が演じやすくなったような気がします。女帝といえば中国では不足点。女帝ではありませんが、西太后や長孫皇后なども役作りの参考になると思いますが、何よりこの学院シークフェルト音楽学院にはいるではありませんか。頂点に君臨する絶対的な存在、我らが王クラウ・プラティーン雪城明さんが。
Everybody screenshot this moment because this is the last time we see her happy. Ever.
アキラさんの普段の演技を参考にすればきっと女帝が見えてくると思いましたが、この調子で読み込んでいけばきっと
アキラそっくりの演技ができる？
This really is, yeah.
あ、いやみちるさん、いつからそこに？
I love how Michiru canonically just like evaporates in like from thin air, just like all the time. There's one of the 4 comas with her and Yachio in like the loading screens.
いつからだ？
Hi Michiru, big fan.
まさかさっきの私のセリフ？
はっきりとは聞こ
She
えてない。
hides in
全
the
然聞いて
fence.
なかったよ。だって劇フェスの最初の本読みまで誰が誰の役をするのかは内緒だ
Nope.
からね。
そうなんです。ですが劇フェスで私が頂戴した役は誰にも相談せず一人で理解するにはあまりにも深く難しく、いろいろ試行錯誤してやっと手がかりを見つけたところだったんです。
そうだったんだ。それで見つけた手がかりが
Siegfeld Among Us.
アキラのモノマネだったんだ。
はい、そうです。
Wait, what?
違うの？
いえ、決してアキラさんの真似をしていたわけじゃ。真似しているように
聞こえましたか？
Yeah.
私にはね。あ、そんな。ねえ、メイファン。手探りでお芝居をするのって確かに難しいと思うんだ。だから何かをヒントにするのって悪くないことだと思う。でもこの劇フェスの脚本第1項、まだまだ荒削りだと思うけど、情熱や挑戦がたくさん詰まってるすごい脚本だと私もそれは。
Sorry, Michiru, I cut you
メイ
off.
ファンがどの役を演じるかはわからないけど、セリフや行動、アルカナの正位置や逆位置、キャラクターのヒント、演じるためのヒントはたくさん埋まっているはずなんだ。
Michiru cares so much. He's always going around giving people advice.
だから誰かを意識したキャラクターが
I have not
本当に
recovered
脚本の配役に合うの
from
か
her
な。
review with Shiri. As a Michiru stan, I still have not recovered from her review with Shiri. They're homunculus and Yachio.
劇フェスの演出チームも脚本チームも
As someone who hasn't read any of 16 yet, or like the JP only intermissions, I'm like looking at you guys saying this like, yeah!
もちろんその人たちがメイファンをその役にキャスティングしたんだよ。雪城明ではなくリュウメイファンを。その意味ってきっとあると思うんだ。いろいろやってみた結果がアキラみたいな演技ってことになるかもしれない。でも最初からそこを目指すのと、いろいろ試行錯誤して自分自身が見つけた道を巡ってたどり着くのでは意味が違うと思うんだ。私が自分で見つけた道。そう、あなたの中にあるあなただけの役、
Right here.
それを見つけてほしいから。あなたならやれると信じてるから、あなたをその役にキャスティングした。私たちは全校生徒から選ばれた5人のエーデル。シークフェル舞台に立つ私たちにはだから。そうでした。
Wait, did Michiru actually cast the adults? Or did I misread that?
なのに私はなんて
Night A, thanks for hanging out! See you later. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I will let Discord know. But thank you for hanging out. Bye-bye.
たくさんの人たちの思いを背負っていながら
Mei Fan! Don't be so hard on yourself!
私何も分かっていませんでした。
She's so hard on herself.
私何も分からぬままシンクの衣装に腕を通し
Gets worse.
何もあの言葉は何も分かっていない人の言葉じゃない。何も分かっていないことを分かっているからあんな諦めの色を。何もできない人の言葉じゃない。何もできない自分の無力さを分かっているからこそやれることをやろうと決断を。
Okay, so in terms of people who got can assign their tarot cards, I think we can include Mei Fan on this list now. God, I totally forgot about this intermission. I think we can include Mei Fan now.
女帝のセリフは大行で尊大には聞こえるけれど
I'm in pain.
己の無力さを知り嘆き抱えながらどうにか変えたいともがいているようにも感じます。
Man, this is really on the nose.
これが私が
Chris!
女帝
Me walking in during the Mei Fan existential crisis. What's up,
メイ
Chris?
ファン。あ、いえ。
We just, sorry, Michiru, we were just delving into the dark recesses of Mei Fan's mind. She knows she's powerless and laments this. Let's go! Revstar fans will see their favorite stage girl in perpetual emotional turmoil and be like, let's fucking go, dude! Treat it like the goddamn Super Bowl. You sickos.
ありがとうございました、ミッチルさん。私、大きな思い違いをしていたようです。
I love how every intermission so far has been like, I need to destroy myself for the stage.
女帝という名前に過度に怯えて、セリフを全然読み込めていませんでした。その裏にある迷いや葛藤なども何一つ
screenshots this, prints it, frames it, hangs it in my room. El Woo Woo is fine. She'll bounce back or something. Isn't that the point? True. I think out of everyone, Mei Fan does have like the most emotional, what's the word? Elasticity. Where it is easy for her to like, boom, bounce back. So did Michiru actually cast all the Adels? Or is all of her work does all of her work in production come later, after the whole thing with Andrew and Elle, the conversation she has? Also, for Pris and anyone else who came in late, I'm allowing discussion about like JP only Bond stories. Movie discussion's fine. Because this stream is spoiler tagged, so it's fine. True stuff comes later. Okay. Siegfried is very entrenched in tropes for each respective person's role, so I wonder if every other Frau Rubin before her had the like exact same struggle, where they were like ensconced in their role with nowhere to move. I wonder if like every Frau Saphir before Michiru felt slighted. And that's why you're Frau Rubin, yeah. Life is a prison and Siegfried is my cell. Wonder how many more times I'll be able to receive your advice. Man. And then on the opposite end of the spectrum, we have Frontier and Aruru, who is just like at a complete loss as to who she is overall. Like the Siegfried girls are so entrenched specifically in their respective roles. Meanwhile, at Frontier, they have the completely opposite problem. I mean, Shizuha's kind of trapped. But the other girls. Siegfried does have Catholic school energy, agreed. Do, 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 do. Microdosing royalty at lab. I feel, yeah, Frontier's like in an interesting position. Where like, I think Shizuha is definitely like... like, Shizuha is purposely like held back. Oh, chat, this is so embarrassing. Don't look at my assignments. Where's the stage? There we go. I'm forgetting where everything's located. Back! 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 That part 16 is misleading. I have not read any of part 16 yet. I went through it to harvest gems, so. But the other Frontier girls, I feel like they're kind of left to go adrift, and that's Aruru's whole crisis. Is that she doesn't know who she is, she doesn't know where she came from, and she's basically lost in her own despair. She's being extorted by the government! By the government! Main story time. Wow! Karen, big fan! Akira really gained a lot from AA. I agree, Mindo. I think Akira really came out lucky. I like the idea she's so focused on Elysian that her role as Emperor is not a priority. Akira gives me big, like, retiree energy. Where she's like, I'm just gonna be like a helpful jock. Like a helpful and wise jock to everyone else. She and Maya both. Just like helpful, wise, old retiree jocks.
高い天井、奥行きのある舞台、センターライト、シーリングライト、サスペンションライト、たくさんの照明器具やずらりと並んだ音響機材。
Hikari's such a nerd, geeking out on all the equipment. She's so cute.
舞台の奥まで並ぶ釣りバトンの列、長い歴史を刻んできた広く重そうなどんちょう、立派で素敵な劇場。
でしょでしょ。ここが東宝芸術劇場。そう、全国学生演劇フェスティバル劇フェスで私たちが立つ舞台ですよ。
東宝芸術劇場、この舞台に立って演じることができるんだ。
オーディションを勝ち抜き役を
Maya,
掴む
big
こと
fan.
ができればですが、掴んでみせるとも。去年
Akira Tamao, big fan!
奪い取ると言った方が良いでしょうか。
Look at her! Everyone look at her! I'm obsessed. Tamao and Yachio have my favorite. Tamao, Yachio, and Michiru have my favorite sprites in the game because you can just see like the soulless stare emanating from her irises. I'm so obsessed with her. Molly, what's up? Welcome in.
アンさんからそないな言葉が出るように
Yep,
なる
exactly.
なあ。
Oh my god, the beef! Chat, I live for this drama. I am a big Tamaruko mutual destruction stan, so. Kyoto drama, let's go.
選抜オーディションを受け
Aruru, big fan! I like how we're acting like we don't like see these girls every single day when we log on to our silly little gacha games. Exactly, I love their hate so much. I love the way they hate.
ゆきしろさん、たまおちゃん、あるるちゃん。そうだね。
They're so cute. Chat, did you know that the only two characters in Starira who refer to Akira as Akira-chan are Michiru and Aruru respectively? This detail lives rent-free in my mind. Molly, I'm so sorry that most of the stream is going to be lost on you. You're free to hang out anyway, but I apologize. Because it's going to be a lot of talking about stuff you don't know. Good to know. It's such cute detail. I love it. Akirururu, so true. I think Tamaruko should be in a relationship, and by relationship, I mean they should try to fuck each other over while taking advantage of each other the whole time. Exactly, yeah. It's mutual hatred, and I love every second of it. Aruru, world's #1 little guy. Completely agreed.
上がってくる脚本がどんな戯曲になるのかまだわからない。
These two are the most besties of all time. I love them so much. They're like a positive, they're like a positive feedback loop of Genki girl protagonist energy that eventually goes too fast and gains too much power, and like they both explode.
どんな役をつかみ、
I adore it.
どんなお芝居ができるのかまだわからないけど。
Honestly, if you put Karen, Aruru, Ichi, Mahiru, Suzu... Oh my god, I'm missing someone. I'm totally missing someone. But like, if you put like all of those girls into a room, they would like solve the energy crisis. Because they're just like boom, 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 boom. There's two of them. I know which one you're talking about. Meanwhile, with Nana, I feel like her versus Tamao would have been interesting, but no, we can't have nice things. That is interesting, Mindo. Huh. Do you want to like elaborate on that? I'm curious to see where you would have taken it.
脚本を読み込み、登場人物を自分に落とし込み。
Ferdy, I think it was you. I was telling Chad about this before you came in. Oh my god, what was the context? I think it was you, Ferdiath, when you had talked about how you would have like reframed Frontier's story in Arcana Arcadia. That just like stuck with me. Like I completely agreed with what you said. I don't feel like Nana specifically would have been able to end Rinmei-kan's war arc well. Nana would enable Tamao so much.
自分の中で答えを
So not end it, but perpetuate it.
脚本も演出も演者も変わり続ける。より高く。
誰も見たことのない一瞬を全力で演じ燃え尽きるために
Oh, you're so normal. I love you. It's fine. Thanks, Molly.
みんなが一つの戯曲に導かれ一つの物語の中で出会う全国学生演劇フェスティバル劇フェス
I can make her worse.
本番のどんちょうが上がるその瞬間まで
Okay, in terms of girls, we're ensconcing in our minds before they get their lives ruined. Mei Fan, we can add Aruru to this list now.
舞台の真ん中ポジションゼロ溢れる光を目指して私たちは
Look at the eyelashes. They kept his eyelashes. Heyo.
ここは
Oh, you
あ
know.
の地下劇場みたいやけどちょっと
You know. I live for hot messes, but that specific hot mess is such a missed opportunity.
この舞台でもっと強いきらめきを見せてくれた方には未知なる主役への道が開かれるでしょう。お久しぶりです。舞台少女の
Long time no see. The giraffe?
またここに呼び出されたということは
もしや再び殺すが
今未知なる主役って
Oh, sorry, I skipped something.
それ
Scared
は
myself.
過去に存在したあらゆる物語への愛であふれ未来永劫語り継がれる永遠の戯曲。
未来が
未来英語よカレン。
ですがこの戯曲はまだ完成をいえ存在すらしていません。
存在していない戯曲。
この戯曲 A を完成させるには
Is Hikari the only one with her cape on the left in Seisho, or is it Kara the one who has it reversed? Akira, Tamao. Akitama Sutra.
舞台少女、あなたたちのきらめきを未来でこの戯曲を書き上げる彼女。
Only Hikari has it reversed. Just her. L! Her fucking hair clip. Every time I see her hair clip, I think it looks like the 4chan logo.
彼女がなぜ
未来で戯曲 A を書き上げるのが L だからドリュー
Like it looks like the 4chan logo.
出よったな口悪もぐら
I forgot about Karuko's beef with
どうい
Andrew.
うことだ5歳の彼女が未来でその戯曲 A とやらを書き上げるとは
Akiruru, so true. Man, this fucking... The moon on her garter belt. Just like the star and moon imagery on Aruru, just... Oh.
夢の中でお前ら舞台少女と出会ってから L の中では
Sakura has a pink cape. That's so cute. When do we see Sakura Yanagi's cape?
毎日毎日書いても書いても尽きない創作意欲
God, El Hansu Young Kinney.
そして L の中に今までにないほどの巨大な物語が生まれようとしているドリュー
Hansu Young Kinney. Hansu Young is like a mix of like Ella and Iachio. But she's also like batshit. Like Iachio's insane, but like Hansu Young is like insane in like a more like upfront way.
巨大な物語
Blue glitter.
発生
その物語のテーマは舞台少女。溢れるきらめきで見るものを魅了し、舞台に立つたびに蘇り、きらめきを放ち続ける。舞台に生き、舞台に生かされている。舞台少女。あなたたち舞台少女の生き様
I love her hair color too, just the
物語
mint
に
green.
紡ぎ上げたい。
I would love to see like a mint green review outfit. We don't have any like green wrap. We don't have much green wrap, do we? In terms of color schemes. Reminds me there's a mention of the festival in the movie, which means everyone who got fucked up in Starira is still recovering during the movie.
ですが、彼女の中に生まれた物語の種火はとてつもない熱を帯び、大きく高く広がろうとしています。ですが、彼女は5歳でまだ幼く、そんなに大きなスケールでなぐそう。今は、ですが、幼い日に見たきらめきが運命を叶える。血に、肉に、鼓動になる。それは舞台少女の皆さんが一番よくご存知のはず。そこで皆さんにお願いがあるのです。
I hate her little gloves. Why are they so short? They don't go with the rest of the
未
ensemble.
来に生まれる戯曲 A のためにここに
24
皆さんのきらめきを見せてあげてほしいのです。私たちのきらめきを見せれば未来でその戯曲 A が生まれるってこと？
No pressure.
わかります。
ごめん、全然わかんない。
過去が現在に影響を与えるように未来も現在に影響を与える。ニーチェの言葉よ。
Junna, big fan.
じゅんじゅん、どういうこと？
つまりそういうことでしょ。私たちが放つきらめきが少女 L に転化して未来の彼女が戯曲を生み出す燃料となる。
つまり未来に届くほどのきらめきを放つことができなければその戯曲 A も未来では生まれない。過去に存在したあらゆる物語への愛であふれ未来永劫語り継がれる永遠の戯曲が時間の狭間に消えてしまう。
God, the storytelling meta with Revue Starlight just gets me. It's so good.
そういうことですね。
ええ、その通りです。
だから舞台少女たちにこの舞台に来てもらったドリュー。
I want to slap his big stupid tummy.
この舞台って
His big stupid belly. Same. Ba-da-da-da-da.
レビュー。それは歌とダンスが織りなす魅惑の舞台。
A spellbinding performance conjured out of song and dance. Yeah, Seiran took one look at everything that was going on and they were like, ooh. Ooh. Since they don't have acting roles, can we headcanon that Seiran is like working backstage? They're just hanging out with Amamiya and Masai. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'm so lost on the timeline. I think it's hilarious that Siegfeld is somewhat implied to be on the Western school system where term starts in February, for real. They're just not involved at all.
最もきらめいたレビューを見せ、少女の心に火を灯した方には、未知なる主役への道が開かれるでしょう。時を超えた永遠の戯曲。
Managing Kaoru's emotions is a full-time job for Seiran.
歌って踊って奪い合いましょう。
Yeah. They don't even have to work on it. They can just be hanging out backstage. I just want them to be there to like witness. Anime Read Live, Anime Episode 12. The live one, Mubi. Just took me 3 tries. I got there.
レビューがまたここで。
待って、まさかここにいる全員で？
Free for all. Free for all.
舞台少女の皆さん、レビューに参加されます。
もちろん
So cute.
過去に存在したあらゆる物語への愛であふれ未来永劫語り継がれる永遠の物語。
They're literally gonna form a new religion out of this fucking play. Like Christianity 2.0.
何それ、すっごく面白そう。全く
Like the script Amamiya wrote will be the Old Testament.
読みたくなって
And the play that Elle writes. I don't even understand anything, but somehow I'm feeling so excited and it's making me want to read it, see it, and perform it.
私たちを題材にして生み出される戯曲。誰がなるかわからない未知なる主役。
まだ一文字も存在せずかけらもない戯曲を。
物語を、配役を、ドラマを私たちのレビューが作り出す。
I love how Maya has like never been phased before in her life.
実に神秘的だ。
Ever.
実に具体的だ。
I love Maya's whole like timeless god thing. I'm just obsessed with it.
参加するとも無論。
ちょっと待ちなはれ。オーディションに合格できひんかったらきらめきを奪われるんやで。影も形もない聞いたこともない舞台のためにレビューをしろやなんてそんなん。
私も 参加するわ。
そうそうやりますってよりいいよって神楽はんあんたが言うか。
だって面白そうなんだもん。戯曲 A 感じるだけでワクワクする。
I'm obsessed with how Kaoruko is like comedic relief through most of the game's like storyline.
それはそうやけど
Even outside of AA, it's just hilarious to me.
ご安心を。これはトップスターを決めるオーディションではありませんので。
私はただ未来に生まれる壮大なる戯曲とそれを生み出すためにぶつかり合う
アンドリューはエルの中に生まれた大きな物語をなんとか形にしてあげたいんドリュー。
キリンさんはそのためにエルに舞台少女のレビューを感激する機会を与えてくれたので。
Mr. Giraffe.
お願いするドリュー舞台少女どうかエルにみんなのきらめきを任せといて。私たちをモデルにしたすっごい物語をエルちゃんが書こうとしてるんでしょ。そんなの協力しないわけないじゃない。私たちのきらめきでエルちゃんを絶対感激させてみせるから。
感激なる感激。
そうそれあるあるあるよ。
あるある
感激なる感激。ジュンジュンナイスジュンナイス。
ジュンナイ
It's so cute!
ス。なるほど。
There she is!
今宵感激なる感激をあなたに。
ほんまにもう舞台バカばっかりよ。
I hate that he's hands off. Yeah, he just like phases out. I know he would have had the time of his life with Yachio.
では花柳さんは参加されないという。残念です。レビューであなたと相まみえるなんてまたとない機会だと思ったので。玉尾はん不参加やなんて誰が言いました。こんな面白そうな舞台永遠に語り継がれる戯曲の主役やなんて。
I love what AA did to Tamao. I know she very quickly became a lot of people's favorite with AA.
そうでなくては。
I love her so
私
much.
たちのレビューがきらめきを放ち、
きらめきを浴びた幼き戯曲家に火を灯す。
戯曲を生むは我らが舞台。それは我らが戯曲の登場人物ということ。
私たちの物語が時を超えて永遠に語り継がれる戯曲となる。これこそ私たちが命を懸けるにふさわしい舞台。私たちのきらめきが0から1を生み出す。私たちのレビューが物語を生みキャスティングを決めていく。
それがこの舞台に呼ばれた私たち舞台少女の運命ならば。
私はそれが見たいのです。
He's so quiet compared to the rest of them. Almost as quiet as Hikari.
かっこ課題。
Oh,
それは過去に存在したあらゆる物語への愛であふれ、未来永劫を語り継がれる永遠未知なる主役をポジションゼロに迎える舞台。未来にリアライズするライブ、リライブ。
uh-oh.
今ここに感激なる感激の開幕を。
Let me check our list. Version 0.8? Okay. Next Bond story will be High Priestess, then Magician, Hangman, and Strength. Cool. Do do do. I love how they mess about with the Kieran ringtone. Same. Same. Okay. Let's go.
それがそなたがもたらそうとしている楽園だと。小賢しい。それで全てを手に入れたつもりか。皇帝よ、
Bye, Priz. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, deeply sorry.
無論この世界のすべては我のもの。真理の核心、摂理の根源たるそなたもまた。
なんと傲慢なることか。
Shizuha, big fan.
権力は暴力。こうして私たちは、力なき恋人たちは引き裂かれてゆくのね。
Remember when I thought Lovers was gonna get cast to 2 people?
いつかこの愚かなる選択に必ずや審判が下ることでしょう。
少子、我は審判など恐れぬ。
そう、それがあなた。何が正義かは。
我が決める。我に恐れるものなどない。あるとすれば、この破行の道半ばで倒れること。我は必ずたどり着いてみせる。立ちはだかるすべてを打ち払って。
素晴らしい。素晴らしい。それでこそ限られた命を生きる人間というもの。
That subarashi is like seared into my brain. It's seared. This line is seared into my
皇
brain.
帝のこの強靭なる意志が運命を変えるのか、それとも開墾の中で燃え尽きるのか。
I love her so
最
much.
後まで見届けようぞ。この死神が必ずや。
では世界の果てで待つとしよう。やがて訪れるその時を。
I want just one conversation between World Strength and Wheel of Fortune. Just as like the 3 gods of the play. I make the call for justice lives in my head rent free because Empress thing is protecting everybody and making a new world where he decides the rules. And so the, well. And scene. Thank you.
お疲れ様でした、ゆきしろさん。
この面々
My favorite jocks.
練習といえど手は抜けまい。
My favorite theater chads.
またまた謙遜しちゃって。
Theater chad.
手を抜くどころか完全に本意気だったじゃない。周りを圧倒するくらい。
Kagura, big fan.
少子あのアドリブ、皇帝のキャラクターが見えて実にらしいアドリブでした。
天道マヤにそのように言われるとはな。光栄なことだ。
An honor for Akira. Bold of you to call Akira a jock. She has never lifted anything in her life. I think it's more like energy. Theater chads might be a better way to put it.
だがアドリブならば。
I think Maya's a bit of a shrimp too, to be fair. Claudine is the only one who's got any muscle in her. Why is it so funny how Akira says Maya's name? I'll have to listen for it. I didn't notice anything.
あの最後
I
の
believe you though.
気づいていたか、校長。
元のセリフはこの死神が必ずや最後まで見届けようぞだったはず。それを前後で入れ替えた。その通りです、大場さん。最後に死神と言った方が観客には届くと思いましたので。
とっさに言い換えましたよね。
ね、セリフを言う直前コンマ数秒で判断して。自由に演じていいとのことでしたし、皆さんの演技に引っ張られてつい。
お見事でした。
あの天童マヤさんにお褒めの言葉をいただけるとは光栄です。
Second time they gas Maya up.
でも課長さんもなんと傲慢なることか。指先のお芝居だけであそこまで切なさと無力感を表現できるなんて。
A sad and powerless judgment. Reddit, I think my ex-girlfriend's new girlfriend is really hot. What do I do? Akitama for me, so true. Society of people are all praised by my
いろいろ
attendant.
と学ばせていただきますね。これで。
Let's end today's script reading here. I love how Shizuha's judgment is like turned inwards towards her, and she's like constantly just literally destroying herself for the stage. So if she's only turned inwards, how is she meant to act that out when the time comes. And she has to inflict it upon someone else. We decide the difficult task of not sharing your roles with anyone else before the initial read-over. Yeah, Teacher! Some people shared before the first reading. But thanks to that, we've gotten a lot of great inspiration. Thank you, everyone. It's all thanks to your acting that each role feels like it's come alive. The script team will now rework the script once more based on the acting you've just shown us. It's possible that the contents and composition for all 6 acts might turn out completely different. We'll make this stage better and better in time for the performance festival. Then this marks the end of the first performance festival script reading. Good work, everyone! We're really in it now, guys. Gonna be right back. Gonna run to the restroom real quick. Give me a mo. Hi. Let's get back into it. Part 2, right? Yes. Kagura is so true.
天童さんのビリビリとゆきしろさんのバリバリがぶつかり合ってしずはちゃんのジリジリをたまおちゃんのキリキリが引き立てて
Fan behavior, but I love every second of it.
みんなのきらめきがキラキラって感じでこうふわふわしたものが丸ってなってく感じで
Aruru, what does this mean?
ヒリヒリがワクワクでたまんないよね
Remember how— oh my god, Yachio literally doesn't show up for like— does she show up at all in this act? Because I remember last year when all of us were like freaking the fuck out. Because we're like, where is Yachio? Yachio and Tsukasa take a really long time to show up, don't they? Act 2 Part 8, Jesus.
舞台バカですもうそんな言い方しないの二人ともそうだよみそら舞台バカってそうだよひどいよひかりちゃん
The
ひどくあり
same.
ません最初の本読みでテンションが上がってるのはわかるけど
Mahiru enlightened centrist.
道の真ん中で大きな声を出さないのただでさえ二人とも声が大きいんだからほら歩いてる人たちがびっくりしてるじゃないごめんなさい今のまひるの声も大きかった 大きかったですよね。ごめんなさい。
She's so cute.
まひ
If
る
it was
ちゃ
just
んのこと
MaHiKaren, she would have started scolding Hikari. I just know it.
違わないかな。確かにすごく刺激的だったもんね、今日の本読み。でしょ？
うん、私もムズムズした。実力のある演者が一つの舞台に集まってぶつかり合い、未完成の物語。
そうそれが言いたかったの。
新しいものが、舞台が作られてるんだってこの感覚。緊張感と期待感、ヒリヒリの中からキラキラが見えてきていいよね。
すごい、神楽さん。アルルのアルル語を完璧に理解してる。
Real time translation.
カレンちゃんで慣れてるからかな。あ、みんな
See?
また大声出して見られてる。
I remember calling Fuliachio so early on, waiting for the actual confirmation was a nightmare.
もうこれじゃあ私たち全員舞台バカだよ。
God, I don't even remember what I predicted.
少子、我らはバカであることなど恐れぬ。
Shizuha, big fan!
あ、胡蝶さん。静葉先輩、お疲れ。
ごめんなさい、シャワーに時間かかっちゃって。
静葉ちゃんよかったよ。あの審判役超よかったよ。ねえ、天童さんや雪代さんとバッチバチにアドってたもんね。
Shizuha.
アドってアドリブの応酬でやり合ってたってことじゃないかな。ああ、なる。
うまくリードしてもらっただけよ。天童さんや雪代さん、そして巴さんに。
Oh my god. I just remembered the translation thing they did. Why are you pinching yourself?
役を自分のものにするまでまだ時間がかかりそうね。
おお、ここにも舞台バカ見つけた。じゃあ帰ろっか、フロンティアに。それじゃあ愛情さん、神楽さん、露崎さん、
それじゃ
I'll never understand that translation decision.
また次の練習で。
We'll never understand it.
またね。
And then we never saw Frontier again. We never saw Frontier again. They all died after this.
楽しかったな。
We do see Frontier again,
楽しみ。
but like in wider
ア
context.
ルル、今日の本読みカミカミだったね。すごい人たちばっかりだからちょっと緊張してただけ。
True, I didn't realize it's such a low age rating.
そうだよね。私も確かに緊張した。
Too much fucked up shit happens here.
まさかあの西条クロディーヌさんと一緒に練習するなんて思ってもみなかったな。
Aww.
そっか、クロちゃん昔から舞台に立ってる人だもんね。そりゃあ緊張しますよ。それに東宝芸術劇場なんてとんだよね。劇フェスの選抜に選ぶ。でも練習で一緒に舞台に立って怖いな。
みそらちゃん、
大丈夫大丈夫、怖いことなんてなんにもないよ。おっきいステージとすんごい人たち、こんなにワクワクする舞台があるんだよ。
Claudine is this universe's Harry Styles. What a comparison. Aruru is the only person who treats this performance festival like a normal person.
お芝居をたくさん見ていっぱい勉強させてもらうんだ。劇フェスのみんなとなら最高に楽しくてハッピーな舞台が作れると思う。
The moon, false light,
楽しくて
only reflective.
舞台。はるるちゃん、本当にそう思ってるの？
静葉先輩。
はるるちゃん、劇フェス、あの舞台は主役がいないがゆえに主役を求めて演者たちが食らい合う地獄。
See, I'd argue that Aruru never was. I think she's someone that fits her arcana really well too, because she's always just reflecting a false light and a false happiness. I don't think she's actually like... she loves. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that she fakes loving the stage, but
はい、ナナ。お待たせ。バナナミルク。
she like shapes herself into what other people want to see.
ありがとう、ジュンナちゃん。はあ、朝からぶっ通しの本読みだとクタクタになっちゃうわね。
うん。でも舞台が始まったんだって感じで心地よい疲れだね。
うん、確かに。じゃあ劇フェス第1回本読みの打ち上げということで、
バナナミルクといちごミルクで。
お疲れ様。やっと一息つけ。
うん。
そりゃ、しかもいきなり。
でもマサイさんとアメミヤさんも言ってたけど、みんなが演じたおかげでキャラクターの輪郭がはっきりしてきたと思うの。
確かに。
Full intermission explicitly has her say she pretends to be a happy girl for the sake of everyone else's smile. Exactly. It's like she reflects like what she like. No, I know she's fooling people. I think she's self-aware enough. Not fooling people, but like she knows she's fooling herself. Like she reflects this false happiness just to make everyone feel better because she entirely places her self-worth in her friend's happiness. Am I late for the content? Delaying content? What's up, Kevin? How's your day going?
概念みたいで捉えどころがなかったのに、天童さんが演じてセリフを言うことでちゃんと生きた役になった気がする。
I can't imagine anyone else but Maya as World, just because she's so like being a godless, being like this like a god above everything else is like literally how she acts in her day-to-day life. That's what her whole movie with Revue with Claudine was about. Was that you're the only one who brings me down to earth.
そうだよね。それを引き出した。
I love that about Maya though. I don't think that's a negative aspect of her personality. The fact she like floats about everyone else. I adore that about her.
我欲にまみれた皇帝の人間臭さが天童さんの超然とした役といい対比になってたと思うわ。
That's such a good
そ
contrast.
れから物語のトリックスターである死神。
Trickster is an interesting way to frame death.
そう、死神。巴さんのあの演技でキャラクターの幅がすごく広がった気がす
Trickster.
るの。
Smile.
彼女、あんなお芝居もできたのね。
I love when people point out, it's like, oh wow, Tamao really surprised us.
私も驚いた。でもすごくいいお芝居で一番みんなの目を引いてたと思う。
そうね。とってもいい刺激。
Maya's god complex versus Akira's god killer nonsense is so fun. I love them together. I wish we could see them interact with each other more beyond just like snippets and like
あ
asides.
なたにもね、ナナ。え？堂々と渡り合ってたじゃない。天童さんや雪代さん、胡蝶さんや巴さんとも。
I know Yachio wasn't like at this reading, or like she didn't participate in the reading, I should say. But I love how people never point Yachio out when they're talking about like the big names. Like to my, like in my recent memory, I can't recall them ever like pointing out like, oh wow, like you held your own against Tsuruhime-san. They never say anything. She flies under the radar so well, it drives me crazy. Shiravan had them go to a cafe. I remember that! And then refused to elaborate, like, okay, keep your secrets. They've been friends since they were 8, but neither of them actually talk about it.
私も負けていられない。あんな実力のある人たちと同じ舞台に立てるんだもの。
Junna, I love you!
この舞台を成功させるために。
I'm a big Junna stan, can you tell?
きっちりと演じ切ってみせるわ。
Has anybody held their own against Yachio? I
見
don't
てて
think
ね、
so.
ナナ。私の高校の最高の演技を。
ジュンナちゃん。
Alright, that was 3, right? Do we have... I think we have 1 to watch now. Yes, High Priestess. To the gallery! Where's the gallery?
ギャラリーへ。何のお構いもできませんが、ごゆっくり。
She talks to Akira here! I remember this one! Oh my god, I loved this one. This one was so cute and fun. Ultra sweet and ultra
負
spicy.
けていられない。あんな実力のある人たちと同じ舞台に立てるんだもの。この舞台を成功させるために。
与えられた役きっちりと演じきってみせるわ。
This is reminding me, these like character asides are reminding me of like a total drama island. When they go to the outhouse to share their perspectives.
ね、ナナ。私の女教皇の最
Just
高
you
の
wait,
演技。
Nana. I'll give my best performance. Oh, Junna. I only want amazing things for
ナ
you.
ナには大見え切ったけど。
I still think the canonity of Starira timeline in the movie is so good. I love that they like confirmed it canon in the anime
つか
universe.
みどころのない不思議なアルカナね。女教皇って。
God, I want to go rewatch the movie again. Stop talking about the movie, I want to go watch it.
正位置は知性や聡明さ、女性性を意味し、逆位置は悲観、自己中心的、疑心暗鬼を意味する。
High Priestess surprisingly fits Junna well too. Considering, God, I just love how Junna like lacks an external faith in anything but herself. Like Junna's just like blind faith to keep going, even though she doesn't have that natural talent. And like squandering away her natural, not squandering away, but like pushing aside her natural talent in academics just to like blindly and like passionately pursue theater is just, oh, High Priestess is such a good casting for her. They stuck Chizuru in the movie too to canon the gay teachers. I go insane. Do, do, do.
なんだか逆位置の要素が
Yeah.
全部私のことを言い当てているみたい。
Yeah.
バレバレなのかしら、雨宮さんたちには。劇フェスの演技の参考になるかと思って、法廷、女帝、法王は実在するのに。
I would love to see more on how like Junna contrasts Michiru too. Think about that New Year story where she said she doesn't pray to the gods for anything other than a chance because she insists she can achieve everything with her own two hands. I love her so
女教
much.
皇と呼ばれる人は歴史上には存在していないとされているのね。
Sexism.
もちろん諸説あるとは思うんだけど、それだけ抽象的な意味合いが強いアルカナなのね。抽象的な役。難しいわね。どうやって演じればいいのか。
Don't mind me.
知性や聡明さはなんとなく演じられそうだけど、女性性って
Femininity? How do you express that? Oh, Junjun.
女性性
Like womanly? Mei Fan has this exact. I remember Mei Fan has this conversation with herself too, but not in one of the stories. Like in her home screen lines, she's like femininity.
私の周りだとナナとか露崎さんとか花柳さん。
This is an interesting group of
で
people.
もこの女教皇は私にキャステ
Oh,
ィングさ
about
れた役。
femininity. Yeah,
私
makes
の
sense.
中の女教皇って
Junna is such a dad. She has such dad energy.
あ
Ah!
ー限界。ちょっと頭に糖分入れてリフレッシュしよっと。甘いもの甘い。よし、今日は久しぶりにホットチョコレートを飲もっと。
That is interesting considering Nana and Kaoruko are considered otokoyaku. True.
おー、すごく混んでる。
I can't remember if Mahiru is. I think Mahiru's whole thing is that she says she would play Claire if she were like cast in Starlight, and then Karen or Hikari would play Flora. But I think with the way I've always interpreted Mahiru is that standing alone, she's able to be both or separate herself from it completely. That's how I see it, is that like she's like in shining on her own, she's able to free herself from those roles. Because she's the only girl in Seisho who is able to stand on par with everyone else without a partner. And that goes to show like just how brilliant she is compared to everyone else. Even though, who pointed it out? Somebody pointed this out on Tumblr the other day. She's the only one in Seisho, I'm not sure if it's just Seisho or like all the girls, who has never won a review. Which she should have won the review against Nana, and I'm still mad about that. She didn't need to win, but I do think she should have, like, Nana should have, like, taken her lesson in more. Kaoruko is peak 1980s Hanagumi Musume. Interesting. Musume Yaku. Apologies. Already the 9th cup! Oh, Akira! The chocolate's bright red. I want spicy hot chocolate. It's fucking 20 degrees in Chicago today. Fahrenheit for you EU folks. I'm gonna go get myself some hot chocolate. Subarashi. She's put as Flora. Interesting. I thought she said in her line she'd play Claire. Though I do think Flora fits her better. It's piercing through my brain, the force of the habanero exploding inside my mouth. But that's such a good point about Mahiru being both. Both are like separated from it completely. Temp con of 20F. Thank you, Bab. I love how Bab is lurking and he just like pokes his head out every now and then. Yes, right away. Piercing my brain. What spice are you drinking? Just like Suda. I love how like Junna and Kaoruko are like the two girls like most prone to like sudden outbursts. It's so cute. Junna's so cute. She gets flustered so easily. I want to make Akira eat a ghost pepper. She does. This happens. I don't remember where, but this does happen in her 2020 birthday. 2020 birthday. She like sneaks into Frontier. Is it then? No, her favorite gift is a hot pepper chip. Like the ghost pepper chips. Love Junna so much. Hot chocolate. It's like that hot Cheetos mac and cheese. Disgusting. She backs away. Good, spicy. What you sipping on? I love Junna already. She's very good. She's very good, Molly. As someone who's tried ghost pepper shit, good lord. Whew. Yeah, you definitely have a higher spice tolerance than me. We were talking about this yesterday. She did! That girl is so cool. I also love how people fangirl over Akira wherever she goes. Like, she would absolutely have a legion of, like, fans following her around. She and Claudine, I feel like. Me too. I have zero spice tolerance. Same. I feel blessed as a stage girl, Akira. You're so weird. Yeah, Molly, you and me both. I can't handle my spice. I can take spice, but like not spicy stuff. I love Akira's voice, yeah. The clerk sobbing as Akira orders all of their spicy hot chocolate. They have to sing a song for her. I feel like I just had to take on the challenge and push past my limits beyond the borders of the stage. They're all so crazy. I love them. How are you? I'm good. Thank you, Kevin. Same, Molly. I'm the same way. Medium's like my upper limit. Not upper limit. I could probably go further, but I wouldn't enjoy it. You mean habanero hot chocolate? He hims all your frappatines. What I wouldn't give to see Akira and Michiru and Fumi's senpai. The previous Fraplatine, Yad, and Zephyr. The way she full names the hot chocolate every time, I'm so obsessed with her. They will never see us on an episode of Hot Ones. Literally one of my worst fears is like having to do one of those challenges where they make you eat super spicy food. Because I will die. There would be like blood coming from my eyes.
よくわからない。存在する意味がか？
まあ
Oh, now we're getting into the philosophical stuff. I love
キ
her.
レンがそれを言うのか。曖昧無形な神とやらに使える女教皇が。神とは目に見えず触れられず、そこにはおらぬ。存在するかどうかもわからぬもの。存在する意味がわからぬものと言った方が良い。
Midsummer, thank you for the follow.
ゆきしろさん。
キレンらが信じる神の存在こそが我にとっては
Enjoy, baby Ruko.
脆弱なる虚構そのものだ。
This fictitious being, you are in public.
キレンが信じる神とは何だ。女教皇よ。
これって
I'm being challenged. Rise to it,
奪わ
Junna.
れてるんだ。
Never prank streamer with a ghost pepper hidden in food,
ゆきしろさ
please.
んにエチュードを。
Do it, Junna. Do it, Junna.
キレンが信じる神とは何だ。女教皇よ。
これってゆきしろさん、さすがシークフェルト音楽学院の生徒会
Student
長
council president.
ブラウプラティゆきしろあきら。私が女教皇をどう演じればいいのか迷っていることを。
They're both class presidents. I just realized. This just connected for me. The feature music here. I know. So dramatic.
神の存在。ありもしないものをありがたがり、存在しない権威を傘に切る。人心を恐怖で煽り、多額の寄付をかき集める。そのためのお題目。教皇庁の貴殿たちにとっては欠かすべからず収入源ではあろうが。
Vatican canon in the Arcana Arcadia universe.
我にとっては石に咲く花。ピンクの一角獣と同じ。存在を証明できない教皇そのものだ。
口を慎みなさい。皇帝風情が。
It's like, oh.
大陸のすべてを支配する大皇帝である我らを皇帝風情とのたまうか。
あなたの意向、偉業とやらも、所詮は人の世の話。神の世界より俯瞰してみれば、歴史のほんの一瞬。世界の広さを知らず、安全な庭園を駆け回る子供も同じ。
There's a lot of Catholicism in this game, Molly.
皇帝などと嘘ぶけど、所詮は人の子。神の愛の前には。
In front of God's love. One day I will rank Starira characters on Catholicism. Junna is fucking high up there. I actually think the opposite. I think she's one of the most amazing atheist coded characters in canon. I think she passes, like, at first impression, you'd think she's, like, very Catholic-y. But no, I actually think the opposite. I think she's one of the people who's, like, amazing atheist coded. I didn't want to repeat it, but you guys did it for me. Just realized I haven't done my Starira dailies. I don't think I have either. No, I did log in, because we just did. We're playing my game right now. Ignore me. I meant like the 12 a.m. reset where you get the 100 stamina.
誰もが成し得なかった大統一を果たしたる者。過去のあまねく皇帝たちと同じ
Guys, should we play PvP?
神が存在することも、神が存在しないことも、すべては我が決めることだ。
You know who would be a televangelist?
思い違いも甚だしい。神の存在を人が決めるなど。
存在を決め、意味を与えるのは我々自身だよ。女教。今まで神を否定する皇帝がいなかったのは、実在を証明しない方が都合が良かった。ただそれだけのこと。
I keep accidentally skipping too early when I think they're done, and then skipping too late when I think they have more to say.
ならば証明してみたま
Prove
え。
it to me.
的で聡明な女教皇よ。貴殿が信じる神の存在を我に証明して見せてくれ。
神を証明するって、どうやって？皇帝と教会のいさかいって、どこかで勉強した気がする。世界史だっけ？何時代？なんて習ったんだっけ？待って、これは存在しない女教皇と皇帝のお芝居。習ったことじゃなくて女教皇が今考えた言葉じゃないと雪代さんの皇帝には立ち向かえない。考えている暇はない。演じるのよ今は。神とは感じるもの、そこにあるものよ。証明してみせろですって。証明ならばすでにされている。
何？
ここにいる神を信じる私がここに。それこそが神が存在する何よりの証明。皇帝よ、あなたが神の存在を否定するなら、ここにいる私の存在を否定してみるがよい。胸を貫こうが首をはねようが、私はすでにここにいる。
They're in the middle of a mall.
どうやって存在を否定するのか見せてみるがよい。
神を信じる自分という存在が神の存在する証明である。なるほど。
What can I say? Junna's just a league above the rest.
女教皇のアルカナの逆位置は自己中心的。実に自己中心的で面白い女教皇ではないか。面白いぞ、星見純奈。
This was interesting. Hoshimi Junna. Oh, she's so cute. Started all of a sudden. But that was interesting acting.
いつの間にこんなにたくさんの人が。
星見が演じる女教皇が引きつけたのだ。劇フェスでは
Akira is such a friendly jock.
皇帝の共演。実に面白かった。
In public. Molly, I'd say less of a clash and more like Akira girl on the left is like sort of pulling Junna out of her comfort zone to actually figure out her role and express it. Yuto's here! Gotta go, sorry guys.
ありがとう、雪代さん。女教皇をどう演じればいいか迷っていたから。
Hi, Yuto.
あなたとのエチュードはとても刺激になったわ。
These ears, that's such a good point, Alex. These two have such big dad energy. Class presidents and dads. What a combination.
ほら、女教皇って調べても実在しなかったみたいなことが書いてあって。
Hi.
モデルがいないからどうやって演じればいいのかなって。
そうか。
Oh, you were stuck.
私の迷いを感じたから。
Wait, that's what I thought too. That's what I just told Molly.
思い違いだ。超激辛ハバネロホットチョコレートが存在する理由がわからないと言われたのでな。
The most guy in the world. You must fight for your beliefs. My personal diagnosis is Akira is a grandfather. That's actually, I actually agree with that more, yeah. I would say Maya has like dad energy, but like in an absent father kind of way. Junna has dad energy in the literal sense. Akira grandpa, I agree with that assessment. I think Shizuha has a mix of mom and dad energy. Akira bringing out Junna's true power through defending her spicy hot chocolate. Yeah, no, Akira's reserved but very loving. That's how I'd put it. Not to like make a reference to completely separate media, but Their personalities aren't the same, but like she and like Geralt of Rivia, because we were talking about him yesterday, like they come off as like really cold and like total assholes, which Akira was kind of at the beginning of the game canon, and then her personality kind of evolved. But they actually like they love and are loved by a ton of people. Like people love them. Like it's like funny to me, like in fanon, when people like characterize Geralt as like this like cold like asshole who doesn't talk to anyone, when like he makes friends everywhere he goes, and I feel like it's the same for Akira. Junna will play catch with you, but Claudine will take you fishing. How could I forget Claudine? Claudine has huge dad energy. Claudine and Junna both have like insane amounts of dad energy, but in different ways. Maya also has kid energy, like she's both a dad and a godfather and a mother and the divine feminine and the divine masculine, and like it's like all at once. She embodies everything. Hides my Akira Matriu under a table. I feel like Akira would be like more like of a royal, like a would be like in a royal position. Akira's a witcher, that's interesting. I love you so much. When Echo's just like this. I love spicy food. That explains everything. So true, King. Habanero hot chocolate.
あなたの大好きなものをよくわからないなんて言っちゃって意味はあった。あなたにとって大切な意味がないのであれば作ればいい。私の中に新しい解釈で自分の中の
Maya is Elle's real dad.
女教皇の知性と聡明。さすがだな、星見純奈。
あなたのおかげよ、雪城明さん。
なかなかの舞台バカだな。
え？
この衆目の中、この皇帝とあれだけやり合ったんだ。立派な舞台バカだ。
私が
I keep mistaking your phone as mine. I silenced it, I promise.
でもどうしてだろう。舞台バカって言われてちょっと嬉しい。
So cute. These two are two of the most like genuine in the cast. I feel like these two never hide their true intentions. They're very forthright. I know, it's so cute. Who was it that said earlier in chat, it's like Judah figures out her problems and issues in 5 seconds and it takes everyone years? I mean, she kind of has to. Like, her personality kind of has to be like this, given the circumstances from which she came. Like, fighting against like, her whole family was against her coming to Seisho. If she wasn't able to work through her mental blocks herself, she wouldn't have made it that far. Both their names mean genuine, for real? I didn't know that! That's so cool. Habanero hot chocolate. I'm good. Excuse me, let me through. Uh-oh. Are you two girls the ones who put on a performance? Which theater troupe are you from? Did you get permission to perform here? Shopping mall? Who snitched? Who snitched and called on them? What? I love them so much! They're so cute! And Elle was there! Let them be weird teenagers, exactly. 4chan L.
でも女教皇とか何のことなんだろう。
She doesn't know about Terran yet. Oh, she's so cute. Baby L. I don't think we have any for 13.3. Yeah, we won't have another one till Yuko, who is 13.5.3. Yuko. Back. Chat, honestly, we might have to split this recap into more streams. We're 2 hours and 40 minutes in, and we're still on part 13. I'll let you guys know what we do. I'm not gonna get through everything today, but I'll update you guys on what we do. We'll definitely get through it all. Just maybe not all in this stream. Okay, 3.23 was what we just watched, right? So we're on 4 now. It's more metaphorical on Akira's part, literally crystal. Clear as a crystal. Intended connection between them, I think. That's so cool! Junna in the anime solving her issues in 2 episodes is always really funny in hindsight.
別に怒ってるわけやおまへん。
その急ぎ足は怒ってる時だ。
Futaka, old married couple, so true.
なんで急に
The them,
学園
the
に
them.
帰るとか言い出したんだよ。
別にただなんかイライラするんや。
Is this the one where Tamao declares war? I don't know. I don't know if it's this early or not.
イライラって。
I think Kaoruko tells her off first. Like she calls her a loser and a failure, and then Tamao declares war later. Or does that happen before this?
それはいけませんね。甘いものでも食べて一息つきませんか？花指タマオはん。この近くに美味しいパンケーキのお店があるんです。一度サービス過剰で閉店してしまったのですが、たくさんの声援に応えて再開したのだとか。ご一緒にいかがですか？イスルギさんもよろしければ。
We don't talk enough about how Tamao rides on Futaba's bike. And Kaoruko never finds out about this. Not Fumi's whole job! Can you imagine the World War III would happen if Kaoruko found out that Tamao and Futaba hung out and Tamao rode on Futaba's bike? Like, it would... You thought Maya was bad? Can't believe they fired Fumi and then reopened. My girl cannot catch a break. I'm busy. She's so insane. She's so insane.
よかった。あのお芝居でちゃんと届いたようで。
届いたって何のことだよ。
花柳さんが演じられた悪魔。実に魅力的でした。
It was charming.
可愛くて愛嬌があって。
Adorable and attractive. Very sweet.
私の死神のお芝居は花柳さんのお芝居に対する変化のようなもの。変化？そない雅なもんやあらへんやろ。あれはそう宣戦布告や。
Futaba like, huh?
その通りかもしれません。
War, let's go! Revue Starlight fans when World War III happens. Woo!
ご存知の通り、私たち林明館女学校演劇科は廃科となり、演劇同好会としてなんとか一命を取り留めました。
Amazing foil.
その中で迎えた今回の劇フェスは、私たちの命の炎を灯す絶好の舞台。
I am such a big antagonistic Tamaruko stan. It's so good.
林明館女学校演劇科の最高。清少音楽学園シークセルフ音楽学フロンティア芸術学校並みいる強豪校を下し、私たち林明館演劇同好会が最高のきらめきを放つ。その光の先に林明館女学校演劇科はよみがえるでしょう。必ず。
私たちに失うものは何もない。この舞台は復活ののろし。劇フェスの主役は私たち林明館演劇同好会。それを伝えておきたかったんです。お前だから追いついてきてくださいね。誰にも負けることなく。
Catch up, she
い
says.
つか私と戦う日まで。花柳薫子さん、巴玉緒。では失礼します。
変わったな、巴のやつ。薫子、
追いついてこい。一度も前でうちに勝てたことのないあの子がずいぶん舐めた口。
Kaoruko's voice here is so good. Oh, her VA did an amazing job.
入るで双葉藩。受けたろうやないの、この宣戦布告。あの子にいろいろあったように、うちかてあの子の知ってるうちのままやない。舞台の主役が誰なんか見せたろうやないの。
Oh me, oh my. I don't think we have any for part 4. No.
デビュー、それは歌とダンスが織りなす。
There she is. Baby L.
最もきらめいたレビューを見せ、少女の心に火を灯した方には
未知なる主役への道が開かれるでしょう。デビューの開演です。
Me too. I'm tempted to.
人には定めの星がある。きら星、明け星、流れ星。己の星は見えずとも見上げる私は今日限り99期生星見純奈、掴んでみせます自分星。
歌に踊りに行き帰り、しのぎ削った過ぎしあの日々。
Junna.
再び交わる舞台の刃、花咲く血潮はいざ見頃。99期生花柳薫子、月をたるは最後まで。
花柳さん、
星見藩、
時を超えた
未知なる主役の座をか
歌って
踊って奪い合いましょう。
The first song.
未知なる主役。
ほんまふんわりしてようわからん言葉やこと。
そうね。でもとても心躍る言葉だわ。今はまだ一行も存在していない一曲だけど、その舞台の真ん中にはいるの。そう、未知なる主役が。
へえ、星見藩にはそれが見えはるっと。
ええ、見えるわ。確かにその舞台に立つために必要なもの、不確定な未来を確実にするために必要なのが、それが今よ。
すごい、お姉ちゃんたち綺麗でかっこよくて。ねえアンドリュー、なんだか目がドキドキしてきた。
今望んでいるものを手にしても意味はない。それは刹那の出来事、束の間の喜びに過ぎないのだから。ウィリアム・シェイクスピアの言葉よ。未来を見据えて今ある舞台に立ち、与えられた役をきっちりと演じる今の私の積み重ねが、まだ見ぬ未来の未知なる主役につながっているの。なるわ、絶対未知なる主役に私が。私の矢を切り落とした。
堪忍よ星野くん。うちにはあんたみたいにふんわりしたもんを確かな言葉にすることはできないし、未知なる主役が何なんかもようわからん。でもな、負けられへんねや。ずっとイライラさせられてきたヘイコちゃんが牙むき出しで噛みついてきはったんよ。ずっとうちの後を追いかけてくると思ってたら、このうちに
何の話？
こっちの話や。永遠の戯曲、未知なる主役堪忍や星見はん。うちにはどっちもどうでもええねん。
どうでもいいって
うちは許せへんのや。ずっとうちを追いかけてきてると思ってたあの子がうちを差し置いて未知なる主役になるやなんて、そんなもん絶対に許さへんで。それだけは絶対に許さない。悪魔との契約を破ることは絶対に。エル、今のはいつかあの子と戦う時までうちは誰にも負けるわけにはいかんのや。ポジションゼロ。
God.
舞台少女の放つきらめきが戯曲のかけらを生み出した。
Every line of this review was just pew pew pew.
これは聡明と執着。
ええ、聡明と執着のレビュー終了します。
Oh my god, so many good lines in that review. So many good lines.
そなたの魂を捧げよ。悪魔はそう言いました。胸がドキドキする。書かなくちゃ。溢れてくるお話を急いで。
エル。
ええ、舞台少女たちのレビューが少女の魂に火を灯し、エルの中に物語が生まれ始まったのよ。形なき戯曲 A の創造が。
Jeez. Magician next. It's being named My War in the Files. Jeez.
ようこそギャラリーへ。何のお構いもできませんが、ごゆっくり。
Yuko! Yuko! It's fine to highlight the theme, but the position of lovers seems tricky. Thought the same thing. Since Saijo-san has such brilliant acting, it might be better to write it separately. Then, do you think we should cut down on the cast? For example, only keeping Emperor, World, and Death? But Kojo-san's Judgement was really good, so I think it balances well. I'm also thinking to go with that portrayal of Judgement. Mamma mia! Tanaka-san, what do you think? She's so cute. And I'm just a first year.
いいからいいから。
Nana Yuko friendship is so precious to me. It's so
あの
precious.
本読みでみんなと一緒に演じてみて。何でもいいから話してみて。花野さん。わかりました。でもどう言えばいいのかな。
Is this not after the review, or am I misremembering? We just watched part 5. And Magician is listed as 5.3. So. Yeah. I think this is the intended order. See ya, Mindo, thanks for hanging out! I don't think we're gonna get through everything today. If this does extend to another stream, I will let you guys know. Okay, my bad. No worries, no worries. Go ahead.
審判とはちょいと話はそれるかもしれませんが、裁くことに関しちゃこの人の右に出る人はいないってことで、大岡忠相こと名奉行大岡越前の神による大岡裁きのお話を一つ。ごめんください、ごめんください、大家さん、大家さん。おお、なんだなんだ、八五郎じゃねえか。どうした？体の塩梅はもういいのか？
Look how much more animated she gets when she talks about Rakugo. Is this Rakugo? See you all next week. Thank you for coming to the script meeting today.
お疲れ様でした。
Thank you to Daiba-san and Tanaka-san too.
雨宮さんもお疲れ様でした。
Tanaka-san, thank you for joining the meeting, even when you have rehearsals going on.
いえ、こちらこそ私みたいなものが脚本会議に参加させてもらって。
We're really grateful for your help. And the Rakugo earlier, Gokan Sabaki, was it?
はい、お恥ずかしいものをお聞かせしてしまいました。
Not at all, it was really interesting. Okachisen's judgment went round and round and led to the wicked pawnbroker having a change of heart. One person's action leads to the big changes which in turn cause a dramatic turn of events. It's a great hint for writing the performance festival script. Daiba-san, thank you for bringing Tanaka-san. Nana brought her, that's so cute! Tanaka-san, if you don't mind, would you be able to join our next script meeting as well? Your wealth of ideas, mindset, and point of view is something none of our members have. Okay, Amemiya. Brutal. Of course. Talented members from each school have gathered to work on the performance festival script together. That's why we've taken on the challenge to create a magnificent play that surpasses time. But it's still not enough. We need even more ideas and energy. So as long as you're okay with it, please do join us. I know you still have your performance rehearsals though, so I won't force you. I'd love to hear more about your Rakugo next time. So cute. I love how accurately they portray those first year nerves. So cute.
思考と緊張で枯渇した頭に甘みが染み渡っていきます。ゆゆこちゃん、アイディア出しに落語に大活躍だったもんね。
Have to sleep 3 a.m. Adios. See you. Thanks for hanging out. I will let you guys know when we will do this again.
などいいんですが。おいしい。いいお店だね、ここ。パンケーキが分厚くてすごくおいしい。
Is this Fumi's old place too?
今度作ってみたくなっちゃいました。フミ先輩が以前アルバイトをしていたお店なんだそうです。そうですよね、店長さん。
I'm literally gonna go insane. Oh, are you Fumi-chan's junior? That's right. I felt bad because we had to close shop all of a sudden. Guys, have we ever considered that maybe Fumi is just like ass at her job? Like, a homegirl comes from a rich-ass family. I guarantee you, she's never worked a service job before this. And she was so bad at it that they had to pretend to close down shop to get rid of her because they didn't want her parents to sue. I love when Fumi experiences issues and problems. It's so good. Fumi is the ultimate divorce guy in Starira. I don't think anyone does it like her. I think Fumi invented divorce. But there ended up being more people who were sad to see us go than expected, so I worked hard and managed to open shop again. I see. When I told Fumi-chan about it, she was really happy for me. I did ask if she wanted to work part-time here again, but she shut me down immediately, telling me she can't because she's working at a traditional Japanese restaurant. Oh, does she work at Tamao's family place now? That's so cute. That's really cute. Fumi was so ruthless at her job, she was girl bossing too hard as a server. Too much of a girl boss. Nana, stop being a bootlicker. It's a small business. Support small businesses. Take your time and enjoy your pancakes. Spirit. I mean, we did just leave Devil and High Priestess review, which was won sorely because Kaoruko is gay and hates one particular girl a lot. Suzuki like. We started unionizing the workplace. It was really stimulating. Script meeting is like basically us right now. Screaming about these girls and we're all like going in wildly different directions, but somehow it's all coherent. Their friendship is actually so underrated. I love the Yuyuko friendship. I think they synergize really well. I think these two have a lot of natural chemistry. Same with Michiru and Misora. Oh my god. The Christmas reference. I also adore how both of these outfits are both like disasters. Though to be fair, this is supposed to be their comfy clothes, so I'll cut them some slack. Claudine always looks super fashionable though. Even with like her pajamas, the fucking black hoodie and the boxers. I think that's the only one where she looks comfortable, but Claudine is usually pretty fashionable. To be fair, they are both gay. Important point. Haven't even grasped my own role yet. Oh, your cup is empty. Would you like more tea? Are you two participating in the performance festival too? Who came in earlier? Heard the name before from Fumi-chan. The other day, at the road over there lined with trees, the girls participating in the performance festival had such a tense atmosphere. Oh! They're talking about Tamaruko Taba. You could practically see the sparks coming from their eyes. They were definitely fired up. The clowns. If I remember correctly, I think it was Kaoruko-san and Tamao-han? Oh shit. Tamao-senpai! You go! Duh. Da 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 da. It was amazing. It was like watching some sort of performance. Oh, oops, your tea. I'll go bring your refill right away.
ゆゆこちゃん、甘かったですね。先輩たちとたくさんの演目を演じて、桁違いだったんですね。バナナさん、劇フェスでいただいた役を同じくらい劇フェスで描こうとしている物語に心が惹かれてる自分がいました。でも、私にはバナナさんのように二足のわらじを履くなんて。
Yes, you can.
ゆゆこちゃん、
She wants to support Tamao. Oh.
私もごめんなさい、バナナさん。
She wants to support Tamao.
タマオちゃん、同じ舞台に立つ私たち全員を倒して自分が一番のきらめきを放つ。そのきらめきで観客を魅了し、林明館女学校演劇舞台の私物化。
バナナさん、
でもだってわがまゆゆこちゃんはどう？確かにタマオちゃんの覚悟ってものすごい。でもそれはゆゆこちゃんはちゃんとわがままで舞台を降りた時、
私はどうすれば。
あ、そっか、舞台なんだ。さっき店長さんが言ってたでしょ。すごかった。タマオちゃんは店わがままで欲張と思えタマオのお芝居残そうとしているのかも。ゆゆこちゃんやルイちゃんに。
Like, for all the disruption Tamao is causing, we have to remember that she's literally doing this. She's doing all of this for the sake of her kuhai. And for the sake of her mother and grandmother. The whole reason she holds, like, this strong fondness for Rinmei-kan is because her mom and grandma graduated from there. And she wants to leave something for Yuko and Ri. Oh. She has to set a good example. Even if it goes up in flames, those who remain will inherit it.
羽ばたく蝶のように。林明期、それが玉尾先輩の舞台。じゃあ私の舞台はいいんですかね。私も
いいと思うよ。ゆゆこちゃんの舞台はゆゆこちゃんのものなんだから。
私やります。やろうと思います。劇フェスでいただいた役をきっちりと演じ、劇フェスの脚本作りにも参加します。
ゆゆこちゃん、
それだけじゃありません。二足のわらじじゃ足りない。
I'll wear 3 hats.
3足です。
3足のわらじ？
玉尾先輩の覚悟を知ったら、ルイはきっと玉尾先輩についていきます。対峙すればきっと勝ちを譲るくらいに。それじゃダメなんです。
Yuko's so astute.
私は演者としての秋風ルイの可能性を信じています。あの身長、長くしなやかな話、きっと玉尾先輩以上の演者になれるって信じています。
Yuko, that's gay.
だから私がプロデュースします。玉尾先輩と戦って勝つ。そんな演者になれるように秋風ルイをプロデュースします。
3足目の
She's still hung up over the wearing 3 hats.
大好きなんだね、ルイちゃんのことが。
This is the first time the L word drops in Arcana Arcadia.
そう。
Yeah, I do. Oh, Yuko! Yuko!
今までずっと落語しかなかった私に林明館女学校に入って初めてできた同い年の友達です。
そっか、うん、わかるな。私もずっと一人で脚本を
Let me
書
allow
いてばっ
that.
かりだったけど。
Othermon thinks you're harassing me.
青春音楽学園に入って大切な人と出会って大切な舞台を一緒に作ることができた。
バナナさんが
好きな人、好きなことのためなら何度だってずっと頑張れるもんね。
はい。私のアルカナ魔術師の聖一は奇抜、才能、 想像を意味します。演者として舞台に立って脚本にも参加して秋風ルイも一人前の役者になれるようプロデュース。
She works so hard.
それが田中ゆゆ子の大舞台です。
演じて作ってプロデュース、それってすっごくわがままで傲慢で欲張りで新しくて。
I love how Revue Starlight treats like arrogance and greed and selfishness as a boon. I think it's lovely.
バナナイス。
Especially in the context of all of them being women. Like, especially in that context.
読み合わせの時のマヤさんのあの目、なんだか
felt like she
私の
could see
心の内
inside
を
my
覗かれ
heart.
ているような感じでしたね。
Hold on, chat! My stamina gauge is full. I need to level Yachio. Hold the fuck on. This one's actually gonna be a pretty easy level to do, because I have everything. Yeah, either way is fine. Maido! I leveled Mururu first, sorry. I showed some favoritism there. The times 3 XP is nice. I've leveled like twice. No, we're not gonna do my theater. I promise I won't put you guys through that. Okay, stamina gauge empty. We can go back now. Maido! What are we on now? Part 6, right? Da 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 da.
宇梶先生、これって。
I'm an Ukaji stan, 100%. It's so nice that they acknowledge it's not bad to be selfish and arrogant and greedy, because those are things that aren't bad, they're just real. Precisely. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be something that's inherently bad. I know that a lot of those words, they have negative connotations to begin with, but no. I feel like these girls like really strike a good balance. Like the story really does strike a good balance. Exactly. It's the costume for the performance festival. That said, it's just the one I made for rehearsals. Doesn't even come close to the quality of the ones the costume team makes. Everyone's an artist. Everyone's a tailor. Yeah, I wanted to help, even if just a little. So I asked the festival organizers if I could copy the costume paper pattern. Thought if you could wear this, it might feel closer to the real performance.
ピシッと立った襟、綺麗に縫われた袖口。これ本番の衣装と変わらないですよ。
I really love Rui's costume. The reason I didn't rank it that high is because it's blue like every other costume. I wish they had done a different color scheme for her. That's the thing that upset me about her costume. I love how they incorporated like the little details with the doctor and just like the fit in general suits her well. I just wish it wasn't so blue. Because the backgrounds of the cards are really blue, so it just kind of blends in. They could have kept blue, just like change Karen and Fumi's color palette. Just change somebody, because there's too much blue. Thank you, you're too kind. I was a student at Renmei-kan too, so I know my way around cooking, cleaning, and sewing. I used to be known as Seamstress Masako in my days. She's so cute. Rui is true jock representation. That was a long time ago. Well, these are all the costumes for rehearsals. Can you hand them over to everyone? So respectful. Oh, sorry, I was supposed to read that. Everyone's busy rehearsing for the performance festival now. The script reading sessions have begun as well. I'm happy supporting you all from backstage. No need to worry about me. So, please? Have a great rehearsal, Akikaze-san. I hope everyone does their best too. You're just missing. I remember when this story came out and we were all freaking out like, where the fuck are they? 素晴らしい。
限られた命を生きる人間というもの。素晴らしい。それでこそ限られた命を生きる人間というもの。すごいです、玉尾先輩。今の死神のお芝居、怖くて冷たくてゾッとしました。本読みの時より一段と死神のお芝居が深くなったというか。
あら、レイちゃんいたの？何か用？
She's so distant.
はい。玉尾先輩、これは練習用の衣装です。
練習用？
宇梶先生が縫ってこれを着れば。
そう、宇梶先生が。
そうなんです。ちょっと目も赤くて、きっと寝ずに作ってくれたんだと思います。
ありがとうレイちゃん。そこに置いておいて。後で着させてもらうわ。私はもう少し練習を続けたいから。
はい。練習付き合います。
レイちゃん、ありがとう。でも、あなたとは
There's nothing you can do to help me.
いいわ。激フェスに向けて、あなたはあなたのやるべきことをやって。
はい。失礼します。玉尾先輩、すごい威圧感と緊張感。あれは
Out for blood. We stand.
あれ、ルイ。
ゆっこ、どこに行ってたの？
ちょいとやぼ用です。
Mind your business to attend to.
なんです？
Yuko is so fun. I'll talk about this after.
ルイ、何かあった？
Yuko is so fucking funny. When she's with Nana and the other senpai, she's like, oh my god, so sorry for interrupting, but there was just this thing that I thought was really cool with Rakugo, and if I could just like do like a little interlude with it right now. And then with Rui, she's like, Rui, what's going on? Let's have a chat. Like, complete 180. Tamao keeping Ri at arm's length from her intentions. She doesn't want her bathed in blood too. She wants to keep her safe. Part 6! Whee! Wait, we already- wait! Stop! There's something so tragic about- yeah, I know. The Rinmei-kan love triangle is crazy. We don't have any more interludes till part 9.
先生が作ってくれたんですね。
そうなの。激フェスの運営員目も赤くして、きっと寝ないで私たちのために。なのに玉尾先輩、ふみ先輩も一恵先輩も見当たらないし、いよいよ激フェスが始まるっていう大事な時なのに、どうしてみんなバラバラなんだろう。
バラバラ。
バラバラ。
ルイ、本当にそう思ってます？
Jesus, Yuko.
ルイはどういう気持ちで激フェスに出ようとしてるんです？
Yuko is so calculating. Like, it's very low-key, but she is.
どういう気持ちって、私は激フェスのメンバーに選ばれただけで光栄だし、玉尾先輩と同じ舞台に立つ以上、恥ずかしくない演技をしなくちゃって。
それだけですか？
それだけって。
激フェス最初の本読みがあったあの日、玉尾先輩、カオルコさんたちに会いに行ったんだって。
The girls from Seisho.
玉尾先輩が花焼さんに？
うん。何を話したと思います？
Yuko and Michiru interaction would be really cool, I agree.
玉尾先輩とカオルコさん、双葉さんは日本舞踊千家流、同じお師匠様の下で舞を学んだ同門。同じ稽古場で学んだ3人がきっと特別な思いがあるはず。
They've probably talked about fond memories from when they met. She's so innocent. What is wrong with Yuyuko Tanaka? It's just hitting me. How quick she flips. She literally just said to Nana, like 20 minutes ago, I was so naive. How could I think that this was gonna be fun and silly? And now with Rei, she sounds like the fucking Joker. You never fail to amuse me. Like, girl! Yuko is so goofy, I love her. You're truly a kind person, Rei. I did not pick this up about her my first time around. She's totally putting on a front to scare Rei into working harder. I forgot how mean everyone at Rinmei-kan is to Rei in part 13. I totally forgot. Everyone is like so, they just like toss her around like a beach ball.
始まってるんですよ、ルイ。劇フェスは私たち林明館演劇同好会の戦いは玉尾先輩はね、宣戦布告しに行ったんです。
宣戦布告?
It happens in Downfall too? I completely missed it. Totally flew over my head.
ナミール強豪校をねじ伏せ切り伏せ、林明館演劇同好会が最高のきらめきを放つ。劇フェスの主役は私たち林明館演劇同好会だ。玉尾先輩は。
玉尾先輩が？
そう。覚悟を決めてるんだよ、玉尾先輩は。ふみ先輩も一恵さんも。ルイはあの時の本読みで何も感じなかった。玉尾先輩の覚悟、あの目、顔つき、声。
素晴らしい。素晴らしい。
真っ向から全力の芝居で切りかかっていった玉尾先輩の覚悟。共演者たちを切り伏せ、演技で相手の息の根を止め、
Stop their breath.
劇フェスの主役になる。たとえ林明館演劇同好会同士でだからもう慣れ合う時期はもう過ぎた。休校を温める。
だから練習を手伝う。
Time to be chummy is gone. Meanwhile, what we see with Frontier, where they all like unite to bring Aruru back, is so interesting. Not incredibly well versed in Starira story-wise, but I love how everyone is just incredibly unwell. Just everyone. Everyone has mental issues and problems. Some hide it better than others, but... Jesus, Yuko. I would not go camping with Yuyuko Tanaka. She would start acting like this and I would be like, ah! Yeah, Shizuha is one of the most normal of them all. Most normal. You're of no help to her. They're literally so mean to Rei. I completely forgot about this. They're so mean to her. Her fucking face here, her expression. I'm telling you, the Joker for Rinmei-kan. Though Tamao is the Joker for Rinmei-kan too. I don't know, I'm giving it to Yuko. I'm giving it to Yuko. I love Yuyuko so much because this is also flirting. She's trying to impress her crush. You're so right. What if she's mimicking Tamao right now? Because she knows that's what Rei likes. Every school has to have a Joker, and sometimes more than one Joker. You remind me of the sick man! Yuko! Yuko! Jeez. Jesus. Rui does need this talk for sure, for sure. But she could be a little bit nicer. Her narrative until now is so circular. Rui. She has had it kindly but sternly. Yeah, I guess that's fair and it didn't really work. So Yuyuko is kind of delivering it how she needs it. From Fumi in Oni Kurenai, but she reverted immediately after Tamao's praise. That's a really good point. So I suppose Yuko is actually telling it to her exactly how she needs to hear it. Something about the fact it's Yuko giving it to her too. I mean, they're the two Kuhai. It's just gonna be them after this year. Which honestly, out of all the Kuhai, don't get me wrong, Frau Platine, Yachio is gonna be phenomenal, but like, seeing Yuyuko and Rui as senpais, I think they're the ones I'm most excited for. It's gonna be so freaking cool. I just think like the potential there is phenomenal. Part 8 did we? No, we did not. We're good till part 9. Next one we're getting Hanged Man and Strength.
Revue. それは
最も
未知なるレビュー
一つ人には秘めたる思いも二つ舞台が祝えてくれた
I never noticed the butterfly on her Revue uniform.
三つ未来の戯曲のために見せます古典の心意気林明館演劇同好会田中ゆゆ子命かけたる少年ば
遠き御霊に憧れ抱き鞘にて過ごした幼きあの日々
And the flowers on hers. The flower in her hair.
思いの糸口抜き身の覚悟
I
で
draw my blade and run to you.
林明館演劇同好会秋風るい命のありかこの舞台に見つけたりゆっこ
This is the first confession we get.
時を超えた
未知なる主役の座をかけて
歌って
踊って奪い合いましょう
立ち筋に元気がありませんね迷ってるんでしょこれは未知なる主役をかけて舞台に立つことを迷ってる人が出る幕じゃありません
ゆっこはどうなの未知なる主役になりたいのなる理由があるの
もちろん私は永遠の戯曲を完成させたい先輩たちも同じ気持ち林明館女学校演劇科の生徒大切なものを失う辛さはきっと先輩たちの方が大きいはず決してなくならない決して死なない確かな生きた証を舞台に刻むため永遠の戯曲にでも舞台は生き物玉尾先輩たちが演劇家を再興できるかは分かりませんゆっこ可能性の話です
Then who will pick up the mantle?
そう思ったら玉尾先輩たちと一緒に夢が終える違いますよね受け継ぐんです私たちの林明館演劇家最高の夢を
God, this was so good.
私たちが背負っていかなくちゃいけない玉尾先輩文先輩一恵さんたちの思いも玉尾先輩たちはすでにその夢を背負ってるだからルイのことまで背負えない玉尾先輩ありきのルイじゃ
そんなの無理だよだって私
私たちまだ1年生なんだよ。演劇家最高の夢なんて私には荷が重いよ。ルイ、先輩がいない舞台じゃ私は。
You're not on stage with Tamao right now.
私、玉緒先輩を追いかけて舞台に登ったんだし、本気で舞台を始めたのは入学してからだし。
The parallels between Ri and Mei Fan?
だから知ってます。清少のバナナさん。
台場さんがどうし
本格的に舞台に立ったの清少音楽学園に入学してからなんだって。
台場さんの
恵まれた体型、長い手足、誰もがみんなが望んでも手に入らないものを持ってるんだよ、ルイ。
You only act spoiled. Jesus.
玉緒先輩はいつか卒業し、今度はルイが先輩になる。玉緒先輩がいなくなったら、あんたは誰？
Yuko Nana parallels, that's such a good point. That's such a good point.
ルイちゃんと呼ぶ人がいなくなったら何者になるの？
When there's no one else to call you Ri-chan, who will you become?
ゆっこの
God damn. Real Revue Starlight movie moment right now. One of the things I love is that Starira really pushes a kind of selfishness when you act in your own interest for your own sake rather than for the sake of others. Puts emphasis on the idea that doing things for people other than yourself is a fool's errand and ends up harming you. I'm gonna move you guys down a little bit. Oh, just kidding. That's how big you are. It's like, let me give you guys more real estate on screen. But no, I squashed you. Sorry. I'm actually going insane recounting all of this. This is crazy. Jesus Christ. Alright. Part 9, let's go.
さあ、幕引きを。出る幕じゃない人には舞台を降りてもらわなくちゃ。
やだ、押さないで、置いていかないで、玉緒先輩。
That's not who you're on stage with right now.
私ね、レイ
Here
の
it
芝居
comes.
好きだよ。たどたどしくて、どこか初々しくて、でも一生懸命だ。ルイが玉緒先輩を大好きなように、私もルイ、舞台のあんたが大好きなんだよ。
But I need to
ロ
leave.
クも鬼影も浦島太郎もナイチンゲールだって。全部秋風ルイだから演じられ
Oh,
た
my
よ。
favorite
私
characters.
が大好きな登場人物。なのにそれが玉緒先輩がいなくちゃ演じられない玉緒先輩に向けたお芝居だったんだとしたら、舞台少女秋風ルイに心を奪われた私たちがあまりにも惨めじゃない。
She's about to cry.
泣いてるの？
あんたいけねえ。ついたかぶっちまった。さあさあ、幕引きを。出る幕じゃない人には舞台を降りてもらわなくちゃいけやすい。今のあんたじゃ林明館演劇同好会を一緒に背負っていけない。私も一歩踏み出せない。一人で演じられないルイちゃんならここで。
やめないよ。ゆっこの言う通り、私にとって舞台は玉緒先輩。でも舞台をやめたら、もうその舞台には立てなくなる。そんなのやだ。玉緒先輩に憧れて舞台を始めたら、玉緒先輩を追いかけてここまで来た。そして教えてもらった。舞台の楽しさ、厳しさ、面白さ。自分が自分ではない何者かになれるその興奮と、みんなで て一つのものを作る喜び、応援してくれるみんなの声と溢れるような拍手をしてしまった以上、舞台を降りることなんてできない。できないよ、ユカ。
私は知ってしまった。
4chan now.
だから知らないふりはもう。
舞台少女のレビューが火を灯し、
やっとその気になったようですね。舞台を降りることなんてできない。本気よ。玉尾先輩がいなくなっても、
玉尾先輩がいつかいなくなっても、
未知なる主役をかけていつか玉尾先輩と戦うことになっても、
玉尾先輩と戦うことになっても。
This review was so good. Oh my god. So good.
ポジションゼロ。
ポジションゼロ。
I'm literally gonna cry. It was so good.
舞台少女の放つきらめきが戯曲のかけらを生み、これは
Creation and
創造と
sacrifice.
犠牲のレビュー終了します。
AA really is about Renmei-kan, and you can feel it in how hard the dialogue in the review so far has hit. Here's my feeling. I agree with you, but let me elaborate. Oh, it's not done yet, sorry.
これで私も一歩を踏み出せますね。
ユコは何を？
ちょいと野暮よってね、言ったでしょ。永遠の戯曲を完成させたいって。
もしかしてそのために私を焚きつけた？
もっと手を抜いたとかわざと負けたなんてことは夢考えないように、全力で歌って踊って奪い合った結果なんですから。
ユコ。
はあ、それからあじゃらかもくれんルルイ敵落語死神に出てくる死神払いのおまじない。
So cute.
これでルイは負けない。誰にも死神にも。
The butterfly hair clip and the flower hair clip.
でもちゃんと戦えるかな、死神と。
人はそう簡単には変われません。ルイも簡単には玉尾先輩からは卒業できませんよね。だったらできることから始めるしかありませんよ。
私のできること、それ玉尾先輩にも言われた。やってみる。まずは追いかけて追いつかなくちゃ、猟犬レプラスみたいに。
でもそれだと今までのルイと変わらなくない？
人はそう簡単には変われないってことで。
これはお後がよろしいようで。
ありがとね、ゆっこ。
Tomato.
挑んでみる。
Tomato. Here's my take on Ferdieth's message just now. I think Renmei-kan struck the perfect balance between individual character work and like focus on the school as a whole. Siegfeld, I think, has been really good in AA in terms of individual character work, but we don't really see much cohesion with the school. Save for Akimichi's like back and forth about Elysion versus the performance festival. I think it's really been focused more on individual character, which isn't a bad thing. I don't think Siegfeld like needed the intense focus on their school, and this take can be out of date because I'm not caught up to the story. But Frontier, it's very focused on the group as a like cohesive, trying to get to Aruru, which I think made individual character work suffer, unfortunately, because Frontier really deserves that spotlight. And Seisho are like literally just there to be guides, except for the weird shit that Nana did that none of us liked. Except for the weird shit with the Nana Mahiru review where we're like, what the fuck is this? Why did this happen? Who wrote this? Know what I mean? I'm happy to hear dissidents too if you guys disagree. Seisho had to be rigid to prepare for the movie, sadly. True. I don't necessarily, as somebody who like loves Seisho, like definitely like I don't think I like lean towards any one particular school, but I really love Seisho. I don't mind that they took on like a more advisor role for Arcana. Because like I want to see the other schools focused on too, and Seisho naturally dominates a lot of the time anyway. God, I want more Tamaruko drama so bad though. I wish Arcana Arcadia could be like its full own standalone anime with like the timing and writing it does, not the writing it deserves because it already has amazing writing, but like with the timing and pacing it deserves. Yeah, it's not necessarily exactly Alex. I don't necessarily see it as a bad thing, and this is coming from someone who really loves Seisho. Fun part about Seisho is it's all set up for the movie in Arcana. True, that's a good point. I hadn't thought of it that way before. Hadn't thought of it the way you two just put it. Alright, after part 9 we have 2 intermissions to go over. Hanged Man and Strength. I think Strength goes, yeah. So first Hanged Man, then Strength. Assignments! So Hanged Man first. Look at how strangely this is ordered! Why is Yuko down here? If she comes before these two? I don't get it. Anyway.
So, そなたに安息の日々は訪れません。永遠に。やはり追ってきたか。女教皇ゲか。
I honestly forgot until we started this recap earlier today that Junna was an antagonist in this story. Her Junna impression is so funny. It's ordered by card release in game, I see. That makes sense because I had been thinking to myself when we started Magician Intermission, I was like, oh my god, so we got Yuko's card revealed through an intermission? That kind of sucks. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you. The Vatican Knights close in on the man. It's just like how Junna and Akira ran from the cop at the mall. Oh, she gets a fight scene.
話せ、私は何の罪も犯していない。組み伏せられた釣られた男、騎士たちに捕まり、女教皇によって投獄される。第1幕、第1番、ここまで。
I forgot how hard Act 1 went. Also, Rue's practice outfit is so cute. I love the little lace inset at the front.
やっぱり広く感じる。レッスンルームに一人きりだと今のでちゃんとできていたかな。釣られた男にされる意志の押し
This play is literally going to be on the level of Hamlet. Agree.
大アルカナの一つ、釣られた男。正位置の意味は努力や犠牲、忍耐。逆位置は徒労や骨折り損を意味するとか。劇フェスの第1幕で私が演じるのは神の奇跡を否定し、医学で人を救おうと奔走する医師だが、権威を誇示する女教皇から咎努力と犠牲、大太刀を使った大太刀、大太刀で大太刀回り。
She's so cute.
でもやっぱり難しい。
She blushes when she's by herself and no one can hear her anyway.
一人だとレッスンルームもこんなに広く感じて。だけど、Tamao先輩たちの邪魔は。
She is such a little guy. Only figuratively, because she's actually quite tall.
ゆっこの気持ちに応えるためにも、今
自分のやるべきことをやらなくちゃ。とはいえ、釣られた男が教皇庁の騎士たちと繰り広げるアクションシーンは第一幕の見せ場の一つ。
I'm gonna go hibernate. Wake me when we get animated Akikaze in an anime. Thank you.
しかも相手の騎士は数十人の喜一弥勒役や鬼影役で演じた盾とは桁違いの人数。これだけのアクションシーンを一人で稽古するには私
Music note.
電話びっくりした。
What's your ringtone, Ri? I need to know.
誰だろうこの番号。
Her text tone is just Tamao going, Ri-chan!
はい、もしもし。
もしもし。
秋風ルイですが。
もしもし。
はい、そうですが。イスルギさん。
Futaba reached out to her. That's so cute. I remember what happens in the Spawn story, but that's really cute.
聖書音楽学園のイスルギさん。
I love how Seisho is like notorious among the other schools.
秋風、こっちこっち。おはようございます。イスルギさん。
I never. It's so cute.
休みの日だってのに急に呼び出しちゃって。いえ、とんでもないです。ですが、どういうことなのでしょうか。
Quick question: Does Futaba's hair qualify as a mullet?
激フェス第一幕の練習をイスルギさんと一緒にって。まあそんなに警戒すんなって。
I'm not gonna eat you.
取って食おうってわけじゃないから。激フェスの第一幕
Hold on, Futaba, let me.
秋風が演じる釣られた男にアクションシーンがあんじゃん。はい。
Futaba mullet
星見
rights.
さんの演じる女教皇、彼女が率いる教皇庁の騎士団との大取り物ですよね。
Still so obsessed with Catholicism being canon in the Arcana Arcadia universe.
そうそう。あのシーンって第一幕の最初の盛り上げどころ。つまり今年の激フェス最初の見せ場だ。その通りです。だからガツンと気合が入った盾を見せないとお客さんががっかりしてしょんぼりしちまうってことで、演出部のマサイからアドバイスを求められちゃってさ、アクションシーンの。で、どうしたもんかなーって悩んでたんだけど、一人じゃアクションシーンって練習しようがないじゃん。
Futaba, absolute butch icon. There's something I'm really torn about with Futaba. And it's kind of like I don't know if it's like intended to be opposing writing between the anime and the game. But like for one, I really love like masculine butch Futaba. But then like I believe it's in the game, they also like, the writers took this in this direction where it's like, yeah, she's like masculine, but she like also like wants to express femininity a lot of the time. And she dislikes that she's often like typecast in like certain roles. So like I'm so torn between like whether I like that like addition to her character writing where like she's sort of like uncomfortable in like being depicted as masculine all the time, or because like I just like okay or like if I like that it adds like sort of a depth to her approach towards gender. I'm like torn between her being like confident and like set in like being butch and like her like wanting to like express and explore more femininity. You know what I'm saying? When like I heard about that, I wasn't sure I agreed with that writing decision because I really saw her as like, because like unfortunately like with Revue Starlight there isn't much like true like butch representation. So, but again, I'm not like ultra familiar with like the culture that this like the story's writing is coming from, so I can't really like commentate on like the relations to gender that the characters have in a faithful way, I feel. So to be honest, as a very confident butch, sometimes I'm like, yeah, I do want to wear a skirt and go a little feminine. I see, yeah, for sure, I see what you're saying. It doesn't have to be like black and white. I think I'm thinking of it in the context of like IRL, where like we barely see any butch representation in media, where it rubbed me the wrong way when it said, oh, she like wants to express a more feminine aspect to herself. Like in a vacuum of character writing, I'm like, yeah, sure. But like just in like, it just sucks that like we don't have like true butch representation in Starira is kind of like what I'm trying to communicate. So I was like torn, I was torn between it for that reason. I believe it's intentional in general, like in the context of the anime, because she's meant to be like a lot of contrasting aspects in general. That's a really good point. That's a really good point. It could just be that they wanted to stay faithful to an important aspect of her character too, and it had no like implications otherwise. Yeah. I just remember being really torn about that. I wasn't like sure what to think, essentially. And I don't even think I could form like a educated take on it, given that I'm not Japanese. I wish she was true butch, but I don't mind her exploring her femininity because it doesn't negate her butchness. That's, yeah, totally fair. When I get top surgery, I'm wearing dresses again. I can't wait. Yes, exactly. Wait, let me catch up on the looks. That was a long aside. Hold on. They want to practice action scenes together. Can't really practice action scenes by yourself, right?
そうなるとさ、こりゃあ演じる本人と一緒に考えた方がいいなって思って、秋風に電話してみたってわけ。迷惑じゃなかったか？そんな迷惑だなんて。
Essentially what I'm saying is I want the Revstar girls to wear pants more often. Because I'm fucking sick of every single costume having a skirt or dress in some way. That's my gripe.
しかも盾の名手といえば青少音楽学園のIsurugi Futabaさんを置いて他にいません。
We were fed scraps with Tamao's death. Scraps. She's wearing a fucking like high-low shorts pants situation. And while I love Tamao's costume, I was supposed to be satisfied with that? I need more.
そのIsurugiさんとご一緒に練習ができるなんて光栄です。
そうか、よかった。せっかくの劇フェスだからな。ライバル校が垣根を越えて交流できる絶好の機会だ。お互いいい練習にしようぜ。
I love how friendly Futaba is towards the Rinmei-kan girls. She's like, okay, babe, you can do your war. I'm gonna go hang out with Tamao's Kuhai. And then Tamao later. This is where it's not entirely influenced by Takarazuka, because Takarazuka Otokoyaku, I will get that right in one go one day, will wear the ugliest suits you've ever seen in your fucking life. Literally in a Takarazuka actress fan club, and I have seen that woman wear some crimes against fashion. Part 2. Guys, I think what we'll do, we'll go through part 13 today. We can divide this into like 3 parts. Finish part 13. 4 parts, actually. Part 13. I think now that I get the pacing a bit better and I'm more comfortable with like navigating through the conversation, we can lump 14 and 15 together. Fingers crossed. Or actually maybe 15 and 16, because 16 has less intermissions. Yeah, 16 only has 2. So maybe 17 hasn't been 17, like the story mode, hasn't been released yet. It's just this Bond story, so we can do this together. Ooh. I'll have to think about this. I don't play the game, but I am firmly of the belief that Futaba's strength costume should have been plate armor. Yeah, I like, I love the theme and the divergent color scheme with hers. Hate that it has, like, the weird-ass stomach cut out for no reason. But I completely agree. Let her be a little tank. Honestly, we might have full intermission on Worldwide by the time we're there. I think so, too. Honestly, I want to try to do these streams back-to-back, though. Like, I'm not going to wait a week for this. We might do this again Wednesday. And then maybe I'll, like, reschedule Friday's stream. Whatever the fuck I have planned. I don't even remember what I had planned for Friday. Reschedule Friday's stream so we can get this all done this week. Looks like she's caught up after all. Hi, Priestess.
やっと見つけましたよ。トガニンよ。
Both of their Junna impressions are so funny.
さあ、祝福されし教皇庁の騎士たちよ。この愚かなるインチキ石を捕らえるのです。はあ、女教皇陛下。インチキ石をおとなしくバクにつけ。
It should be really soon, yeah. I remember this is the one where Futaba tells her to squat, and then she like smacks her on the butt with her pole and she's like, lower, lower. It's so cute.
秋風、セリフ。
私は捕まるわけにはいか
Are
ない
you so cute?
黙れ。陛下にあだなす反逆者風情が。
Her eminence. Her Eminem.
いけね。
She
大丈夫
fell!
か、秋風。
Futaba small but mighty.
離せ。私は何の罪も犯していない。
お、よし、ここまで。
Music change.
ありがとうございました。
ちょっと強く当たっちゃったな。どこも痛いところないか？
My random comment of the hour before I go back to lyric. Ryu's kinda cute. She is very cute. I love her a lot.
よし、ならオッケー。でも、
Bap just lurking in the back with a sword.
かなり良くなってきたんじゃないか？動きにもキレが出てきたし。
Just like these two.
ありがとうございます。すごいですね、イスルギさん。あれだけ動いても息一つ上がっていません。
ま、慣れてるからな。
Alex, have you considered not splashing boiling water on yourself? Go run your hand under cold water like right away. That like dulls it pretty quickly.
しかもいくつもの
Icy
役
cold
を同時に演じながらあんなにたくさんのアドリブまで。
なんかこっちも気持ちが乗ってきちゃってさ、アドリブバンバン入れちゃったよ。
Member of the Premier Theater Troupe in Japan! I read the movie spoilers the day they came out. Do you know how fucking hard it was for me to not say anything? For me to not say anything about Futaba Isurugi? Holy shit. It was a struggle.
イスルギさんが切られ役として一人だとぼんやりとしていたところが、
やっぱアクションシーンって実際にやってみてなんぼだからな。
そうなんです。実際に捕まってひどい目に遭わないと気持ちが入らないっていうか、おかげで釣られた男の気持ちと体が自分の中で一致してきた気がします。
そうかそうか、そりゃよかった。
そうかそうか。
だけどなんかまだ芝居がぎこちないんだよな。
Question for Japanese speakers. Does demo mean butt as well? Dakedo and demo? I can actually like hear like the specific words since I'm wearing really nice headphones. Jorno, go away! I need to close Spotify. Both mean butt. Good to know. Do 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 do. Sorry, I lost my AA list. If you guys want the order, I can if anyone's interested in the order, I can send it. Do do do. Both forms of saying the same thing. Gotcha. Do do do.
ぎこちない？ぎこちないっていうか、窮屈？
窮屈？私がですか？
なんなんだろうな、この。あ、なあ秋風、お前芝居するときどんな動きをイメージしてる？
動きですか？
そうそう、舞台での基本的な動きな。うまく言えないんだけど、秋風の芝居って釣られた男で
いつも舞台に立つ。
Always try to mimic the movements of my singers. Guys, the Mei Fan re-parallels, can we like actually talk about them?
玉尾先輩のような優雅な足さばき、見え切りの時の切れ味鋭い身のこなし。
I want people to read Saikai Eyes because there's a bit of insight into the troupe the three of them join, which makes me insane. I'm pretty sure you like sent me the machine translated version on Tumblr. I still have yet to read it. God. Oh my god, I don't think I'll have time today because I want to edit this and put it up right away. Especially if we're doing all of these this week. But, oh, I really want to read it. Shoot, I gotta get to that.
あんなお芝居ができたらと常々。それだ。
それ
そうかそうか、やっとわかったよ。お前の芝居が窮屈な理由。あのな、秋風。お前には巴や夢王子姉みたいな芝居は。
Ichi's fair game though.
何？そんな。
I finished the third one recently, so I can send that as well, please.
あ、言い方が悪かったな。
How could I have forgotten Futaba in our conversation on who has dad energy? Blasphemy.
身長だよ。身長？秋風って巴よりもタッパあるだろ。
Reed's much taller than most people.
それははい。なのに巴のお芝居をトレースしようとするから窮屈な動きになってるんだ。巴は自分の身体情報をきちんと把握しているから優雅な足さばきや切れ味鋭い身のこなしができてるんだ。
It's so funny how Futaba calls the Yumeoji's Yumeoji big sis and Yumeoji little sis.
身長が違う秋風が同じ芝居をしようとしたらどこかに無理が出てくるのは当然っちゃ当然だよな。
Futaba is so funny, like low-key. She's like a sleeper favorite for me where I don't talk about her a lot, but I just adore her.
なるほど。ですがショックです。私には玉尾先輩のようなお芝居ができないなんて。何落ち込んでんだよ。役者にはそれぞれ適性ってものがあるんだ。私もこの身長のおかげでできることがあるし。
I love Kaoruko's outbursts, they're the funniest thing. Love them. Princess from Kyoto just screaming her head off at everyone on stage. What the fuck are you guys doing?
秋風のその身長と長い手足は舞台ではかなりでかい武器になる。そうなんですか？例えばさっき言った足さばき。お前の身長で釣られた男の大立ち回りを演じるなら。
I literally want to see. It's a crying shame that we didn't get like a fight scene in the anime where Futaba just like lifts like fucking 5'10" Maya over her shoulder and just slings her around. Because you know she can do it.
基本姿勢はこうだ。
Sumo squat!
身長の高い秋風が巴の動きを真似ても変に内股になってバランスを崩すだけ。だからあの立ち回りのシーンでも騎士とぶつかった時に当たり負けして
Would kill
転んじゃうん
Kaoruko
だ。
instantly.
だから釣られた男の基本スタイルは重心を下げたガニ股が一番。
You know what else we were robbed of? I already talked about the world strength and Wheel of Fortune, wanting to have a conversation between them. I feel like Karen and Futaba having a conversation about their rules, not in character, would have been really funny. I get the vibe that like Wheel of Fortune and Strength are kind of like a pair. And then the world is like also a god, but like a little separate from them. Like it's these two and then Maya. Because she like the former two actually like have a conversation like in the play's text. They like speak to each other. And like they refer to each other when they talk about observing the natural world. And then I think like Maya as the world like embodies the laws of that world. But she doesn't necessarily interact with them. I don't know. The god trio is really funny to me.
もっと
Lower.
もっとだ。こうですか。よし、そうだ。
They're so cute.
ですがこれはなんというかすごく荒々しい構え方というか。よし、じっとしてろよ。
Face.
お尻を持って何を。ほれほれほれほれ。お尻を揺らさないでください。ほれほれほれほれ。
This is actually how it's like in any sport, dance, like physical, like sport, like practice ever. Literally what it's like.
はい、なんというかバランスが崩れませんね。な、身長が高いやつには高いなりの体の使い方ってのがある。確かに荒々しいガニ股には巴のような優雅さはないかもしれない。でもさ、秋風ルイとしての魅力的な芝居ができるとしたらどうだ？
It's so funny to me that there's not a piece of Starlight media without Maya Godkin. Yeah, Maya is so brutal in the stage plays. I will say I like the alterations they made to her personality in the anime, but I wish they left a little more. Not to say she's not arrogant in the anime, but I wish they left a little more of the stage play cattiness in there too. Though I suppose that detracts from her godlike nature. What I love about anime Maya is that she like really embodies this like detached god kind of persona, and that's like the Maya I love the most. And that's like one of my favorite aspects of Maya Kuro too, is that Claudine is the only person who can like bring her down to earth. And that's something that's a potential I see in MaHiKaren as well, but that's another story. I don't think Karen can bring her down to earth like Claudine can, but I do think that she like pokes her head out of the clouds a little bit when she talks to Karen, which I think is very cute. Everyone's so mean in the stage plays, and it's great. She is very spicy.
秋風ルイとしての自分の武器を理解すれば自然と舞台での自分の立ち位置ってのが見えてくる。立ち回りのシーンだって自分に合った武器の長さ、
Stage play Maya and anime Maya to fight.
バランスの取り
Yes.
方が分かってくるんだ。巴には巴の、秋風には秋風の体の使い方と芝居。秋風、お前が目指すべき芝居はどっしりだ。
Solid.
どっしり。何よりお前のその長い手足は女教皇に逆さづりにされた時映える。せっかくのタッパだ。武器として使わないともったいないぜ。演出や脚本チームもそんな期待を込めてお前をキャスティングしたんじゃないかな。
I feel like the contrast is shown best by her reaction to Susan and Blue Glitter and the Romeo and Juliet reading.
なんて
I need to watch the Romeo and Juliet Bond
本当は
stories.
友達とか
Ugh.
に教えてもらうことなんだと思うけど、あいつ今それどころじゃないだろ。はい、今まで以上に危機迫る様子で練習に
Don't share this with the enemy.
やっぱな、見事な単価だったからな。こっちが見とれちまうくらいの。でも
Absolutely devastated that the show got rid of her and Claudine's gubs in their review outfits. Frankly, that is extremely homophobic of them.
あんなことされちゃKaorukoもじっとしてられないみたいでさ。思い出すよ。私が習ってた日部にさ、毎年お正月に全流派が集まって日本一の相手を決める大会があるんだけど、そこにさ、Kaorukoと巴がいつも
Seiran kept theirs, yeah.
いつもKaorukoが優勝して、いつも巴は準優勝だった。
Ouch.
あの時の巴ってさ、内心すごく悔しいはずなのに、いつも優しそうな笑顔で
Tamao is such a good
お
girl,
めでとうって言ってたんだ。
which is why watching her snap has been so satisfying.
そうだったんですか。でも今の巴は違う。
So satisfying.
あの時の相手を切り伏せるほどの気迫、あんなのに当てられちゃKaorukoも巴もここぞ。もし私も一人じゃ練習できないからべったりというわけじゃ。
So cute.
お？過去形？にできるようにしないと。偉いな。私も
I just realized I don't have to click within the chat box to navigate.
自分のやるべきこと。
This just hit me.
あいつらみたいに一人で追い込むことで至る境地もあるけど、誰かと努力して到達できる場所だって。Isurugiさん、釣られた男の正位置が意味。私到達したいです。自分の武器を生かした最高の釣られた男のお芝居に。
Let's go read.
よし、その意義だ。 じゃあもう一回頭から通してやるか。どっしどっしりいきます。
Sumo squat! Tamao is the embodiment of, aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go apeshit? That's talking to herself in the mirror. I love her. Whee! Show your beautiful face. I love the little details with the... Oh, it's so good. I just wish it wasn't so blue. Because she, like, blends in. And it doesn't look as, like... Doesn't have, like, the kapow. There's too many blues. Can I sort by Arcana, please? Can you guys include that feature? Can you sort by Arcana? I love Mahiru's purple. I feel like there weren't many purples either. Well, Tamao is very purple. I take that back. Ugh, Mahiru's outfit. I'm so obsessed. Hikari, I like it as a costume. I don't know if I necessarily like it as an Arcana costume. Like, just the long, like, cape behind her is so good. And I don't mind, like, the mini dress. I know I said I'm sick of, like, all the skirts and dresses. I don't mind the mini dress here. I think it's gorgeous with, like, the long cape behind her. It's just, like, as an Arcana costume, I think I expected more. But then remembering her role as a machine intelligence, I imagine it would have been pretty hard to design like, anything different. But yeah, retrospectively, I think I like her costume a lot more. Junna's underwhelming, unfortunately. I don't have Michiru, but I'm mad about Michiru's. I just want Michiru to have one busted card, please. Dailies! Like, why didn't we have an Arcana costume that looks like this? Oh, sorry, I'm blocking her. That looks like this. I'm not saying on Michiru, that wouldn't have fit her as the Pope, but like, more like this. I need, I got! Congratulations! Wait, what's this? She's smiling. Cute. Very cute. I like the little braids in her hair. Oh, let me see. Are there any details I missed? Chocolate cake. Mr. White. Anything you see, guys? No? Oh my god, and the whole background's like that. That's so cute. That's so cute that they keep it. Oh my god. Okay. Back to the stage. Back to the story. Red rose petals. Karen. Something related to Karen and the flowers. Sorry for being foolish and not realizing. Oh wait, there was another one we had to watch. Sorry guys. We still need to watch Strength. Let's go. This is with Tamao. I love this one.
お前たち人類が進化と成長の果てに手にすることを許された。されど人の子らよ。お前たちは何故その力を同じ人の子に使うのか。争いこそがお前の悲嘆と嘲笑が聞こえてくるようだ。運命の輪、我が友よ。
God, Wheel of Fortune is so antithetical to Karen.
ガタゴったガタゴった。なんか難しい役だな。力って。
Strength fits Futaba well, but like given her role as a god, it must be pretty difficult for her to like speak so loftily. She's like the inverse of Maya, where she's like, can you stop fucking talking like that and speak like a normal person? I love the similarities between Karen and Sakura, especially the review intro. God, where... You guys already said where Sakura Yanagi has her review intro. I'm sorry for asking again. I remember, it was like Blue Glitter, wasn't it? I never shut up about the stage plays. No, it's fine. By all means, go ahead. Because when you talk about it, it reminds me how badly I want to watch them, but I keep putting it off.
正位置が意味するのは自由とか信念とか意志。逆位置は実力不足とか。
Yuto asked me to pull tarot cards for 2022, and one of them was strength. Strength upright.
もうどうやって演じりゃいいんだよ。
It's in the Glitter preview on YouTube. Good to know. Yeah, true, Alex, true. The other was straight upright, yeah. I thought it was so cool how we got 7 and 8 back to back.
天使とかライオンとか若者とか困難に立ち向かう若者、その割にでもうだうだ悩んでてもしょうが。はあ、やっぱ神社の境内っていいよな。
Damn, remember when we could go outside?
澄み渡っていて背筋が伸びるって感じで。
Good times, guys.
力の役を見つけるにはパワースポットが一番。お腹
I thought that was my own stomach.
朝から練習指導しだったからな。よし、そうと決まれば。
I love how Futaba's religious too. Like, this reveal was crazy to me. I was like, what?
お賽銭を入れてっと。
Tamao didn't surprise me, but like Futaba, I was like, yo? Though honestly, Tamao being an atheist wouldn't surprise me either. You know, I feel like she could go either way.
なんてお祈りしようかな。
I actually don't know, like, what religions are most common in Japan. Like, I don't know what they're practicing here.
どうか役の演じ方が見えますように。
In Japan, it's more of a cultural thing. Gotcha.
どうか迷いなく演じきれますように。あら
Cute! Look at Futaba's face! So cute!
と思えじゃんか。
Shinto, I see.
イスルギさん、こんなところでお会いするなんて。
何してんだよ。って見りゃわかるか。
Mostly Shinto and Buddhism. Gotcha. Hi Chase, how you doing?
劇フェスの役作りで行き詰まってきたので気分転換に。
私も力の役を見つけにパワースポットに。
ああ、そういえば劇フェスでイスルギさんが演じるアルカナは力でしたね。
It's debatable whether it's actually she's practicing Shinto or just doing it for tradition. Gotcha.
そうなんだよ。なかなか役どころが難しくってさ。
お互い神頼みということですね。でも
I love Tamao's casual outfit, it's so cute!
花柳さんは
今日も一人で稽古してるよ。巴の死神に触発されたみたいで火をつけられたみたいにすげえ燃えてる。
Is that so?
あんな薫子を見るのは久しぶりだ。
あら、お礼を申し上げるのはこちらの方。イスルギさん、ルイちゃんに直々に稽古をつけてくださったそうで。
ああ、あれか。一人じゃ練習相手にも困ると思ってさ。おせっかいだったかもしれないけど。
People tend to practice both in a way that kind of lacks religion, but also I feel like for Futaba and Kaoruko it would make sense because Kyoto is closely tied to historical Japanese religion. Interesting.
いえ、助かりました。ルイちゃんには申し訳ないのですが。
そんな感じだな。ま、あんまり無理すんなよ。薫子と巴。久しぶりに二人が一緒の舞台に立つところ。私も楽しみにしてるからさ。
まるで人事ですね。
お？なんか言った？
いえ。イス
So
ルギさん、よろしければこの後ご一緒にお昼いかが？
This Bond story makes me crazy. I feel like nobody talked about this. Made me
う
insane.
ちで割烹ともえで今ランチを出しているんです。私もこれから帰るところ。
割烹と本当にいいのか？すんごく高いんじゃないのか？
バイクで送ってくださるのなら送迎料でトントンということで。
いかがも何も超オッケーだって。
Cute.
ちょうどお腹空いてたんだ。まさか割烹ともえでランチが食べられるなんて思ってなかったぜ。
では参りましょう。
Oh wait, hold on guys, Brad's here. Give me a second. There we go, as we were saying.
あれが割烹と萌えのランチか。どれもこれも上品で手が込んでて、なんていうか、うまかった。超うまかった。
あれがお昼10食限定の海御膳です。お気に召していただけましたか？
お気に召しましたとも。あのキノコたっぷりの小鍋がまた、あの特製ポン酢がまた。
喜んでいただけて何よりです。
いや悪いな。あんなに美味しいお昼をごちそうになっちゃって。
How you doing, Brad?
私もバイクに乗せていただきましたから。早いんですね、バイクって。
そりゃよかった。でも
Don't let Kaoruko know.
ないしょな。あのバイクにあいつ以外乗せたって知ったら3日は機嫌が悪くなるからな。
Futaba's missing a very important addition here, which is the fact that it's Tamao riding her motorcycle. And Tamao is like, look at this fucking face. She is fully aware of that fact. What is this? This is Revue Starlight. It's the it's originally a stage play and anime, but this is the mobile gacha game, which I know inspires fear and terror into people's hearts when they hear that. And while the gacha and gameplay aspects like absolutely suck, the story is incredibly written. So we're doing a recap of the story right now. Only 3 days, surprising. That's what I said! Exactly! She would never forgive her. They will be having a marriage argument. 15, 20 years from now. And Kaoruko will bring it up. 100%.
前も天道を乗せたことがバレてさ。そりゃあもうねちねちねち。
3 days is for when she lets Karen on. Exactly. That's like a Karen reaction, not a Tamao reaction.
そうでしたか。あ、お茶のおかわり
She
はいか
likes
がです
some
か？
more tea. It's like she's getting her drunk.
こりゃどうも。あ、そうだ。帰って食べようと思って買っておいたんだけど、よかったらどうぞ。はい、きなこボーン。
I really want to know what Kanako sticks taste like. I've tried Bamkuchen. It's pretty good. I love it with tea. Oh, now I'm craving Bamkuchen. I want to try Kanako sticks. She's scheming. Exactly.
きなこボーン。
Her
そうそう。
face.
私もカオルコも大好物でさ。あれ？もしかして苦手？
そんなことありません。
Bamkuchen isn't even originally Japanese. I think it's German. But it just got like extremely popular in Japan, and now like it's not even that common in Germany anymore.
お、いっぱいあるからいっぱい食べてくれ。しかし、ここが割烹ともえか。
そう言ってもらえるとみんな喜ぶと思います。小さいお子さんを連れてご家族で見えられる方も多いんですよ。
なるほどな。ああ。お？この絵本って、あ、やっぱり。
Oh, this little interlude makes me insane. I love this whole Bond story. Here's my take on Tamaruko. They never actually dated, but they had this like weird, like little girl rivalry, we hate each other kind of a thing. And never actually dated, but like the ex's energy is 100% still there. I want to try Bamkuchen, but I can't find it here. Sad. Do you have like any like Asian market specifically near you? Because I can only find it when I go to H Mart, which is a Korean market, but they also sell like Pan-Asian food. Do you know the story? I like to think that Tamaruko were like so embroiled in like all of their like childhood like low-key drama that like it was never actually brought, like other kids would bring it up and like be intimidated by it, but like nothing ever like came to head about it. Yeah, definitely try like an Asian market, because I can't find it at Western grocery stores either. There's pansexual Asian food. What will they think of next? Liberal agenda has gone too far, chat. I know there is one, but I'll have to wait till I'm back at university. Are you still on like winter holiday? My brother is for another week or 2 weeks, I think. Definitely oscillate between the two.
ご存知ですとも。私
Just the whole story with the demons and the this Bond story is so underrated.
昔学芸会で演じたこともあるんだ。
そうだったんですか。
いいお話だよな。
Back next week.
泣いた赤鬼。昔々山奥に赤鬼が住んでいました。鬼でありながら
ここに住んでいるのは優しい鬼です。美味しいお菓子が待ってます。でも人間は鬼を恐れ、誰一人遊びに来ません。悲しむ赤鬼を見かねた友人の青鬼は
私はこれから里で大暴れする。そこであんたが私を殴って止めるんだ。そうすれば人間はあんたのことを人間の味方の優しい鬼だと分かってくれるはずだ。この企みはうまくいき、青鬼を追い払った赤鬼は
ですが、その日以来青鬼は姿を見せなくなりました。赤鬼はお見舞いを持って青鬼の元を訪れますが、
あんたが私と会っていたらせっかくの芝居がバレちまう。もう会うことはないけれど。
それを読んだ赤鬼は涙を流して泣きました。いつまでもいつまでも。
これが泣いた赤鬼。思い出すよ、あの学芸会。
うち以外に主役の赤鬼を演じられる人なんてこのクラスにいやしまへんやろ。
Is that Futaba's VA? Doing the impression?
ほいでうちが赤鬼をやれ。
勝手に
That's how I was involuntarily casted.
最後に赤鬼が泣くシーンなんて。
Oh my god, Alex, I have so many thoughts on that. I'm not gonna talk about them here, but
って演技がかった大号泣でさ。父兄からはさすが花柳さんのところの薫子さん。すすり泣く芝居の下で。
crocodile tears. That's so like her.
赤鬼と赤鬼のために犠牲になる青鬼、私も大好きでした。
That's definitely Taro. She is so talented.
でした？
Literally thought that could have been Karuko's VA.
今では読んでいて思うことがあるんです。大好きな友達のためにあえて犠牲になる。でもそれは厳しい出来事とぶつかり成長するチャンスを
It's me. I'm the
赤鬼
VA.
から奪ってしまう行為なのではないか。
Good work, Brad.
守られているという安堵が毒となって体を蝕み、やがて赤鬼から戦う力を奪ってしまうのではないか。そう、毒。これは優しさという名の毒のお話なのではないか。
Oh no! Is Kyoto dialect really distinct? I work hard on my craft. Very proud of you. Oh no! Can you guys still see me? Am I still there? No, smile.
舞台少女たるもの、気の緩みは見せられないわ。
Maybe it booted me for being in the game too long. And not like a
この世
grabbing the
界の
login
どこ
remotes.
かに秘められた真実がある。私、
ようこそギャラリーへ。何のお構いもできませんが、ごゆっくり。
泣いた赤鬼。
That was interesting. It's not the most extreme dialect, some of the northern ones are very bad and I love them, but it's distinguishable. Gotcha. But you could still generally understand. Game telling I had to go touch grass is amazing. Shut up.
これが
そう人がですね。大で守らず花へ。
何が言いたいんだよ、ともえ。
花柳さんにとってイスルギさんは青鬼。あなたがいるから安心して演じることができる。散る葉があるから気持ちよく舞うことができる大輪の。でもイスルギさん、あなたは？あなたは先ほどおっしゃいましたよね。私と花柳さんが久しぶりに一緒の舞台に立つところを楽しみにしてる。私が宣戦布告したのは花柳さんだけではありませんよ。あの舞台にあなたも立つのではありませんか？あなたは奪いに行かないのですか？主役を。イスルギ双葉さん、かつて新春舞踊会であなたと花柳さんと共に舞った私には分かっています。花柳さんの舞を支え際立たせるには彼女と同じかそれ以上の能力がなければできないこと。
It's the same with Akimichi.
その力を発揮せずに終わるつもりですか？激フェスは修羅場。いいえ、強烈なきらめきを放つ舞台少女が一堂に会する。慣れ合うことを捨て孤独に身を置き覚悟を決める。極限まで追い込んで自分を磨き上げる。
Girl, relax. This is literally a high school theater.
そうしなければ全ての鬼を食らう。赤鬼と青鬼は2人で1人。半人前の鬼など私の敵ではありません。私が舞台で食らい尽くして差し上げます。このきなこボーンのように。
ともえ、お前。ん？
She's so cute.
おい、大丈夫か？
きなこがむせて。
大丈夫かよ。ほら、お茶お茶。
ありがとうございます。私昔からきなこボーンが苦手なんです。食べると必ずきなこがむせて。
Quick, what is this a metaphor for?
は？じゃあなんで食べたんだよ。
She has to rise to the
イ
challenge.
スルギさんからのお土産です。
She's so cute.
苦手なものを食べきることができれば。
何やってんだよ、まったくもう。食らう。苦手なきなこボーンを食らう覚悟。なんだよ、きなこボーンを食らう覚悟って。
They're literally going to college after this. Like,
覚えて、面白いやつだったんだな。
面白い？
ごめん、笑えてんだと思ったんだよな。どうなってんだって思ったけど、あえて自分を追い込んでたんだな。慣れ合うことをして、すげえな。もうちょっとでお前の気迫に飲まれて萎縮しちまうところだったぜ。でも私はお前の揺さぶりには。確かに私は赤鬼を生かすためなら何だってやる青鬼かもしれない。でもな、決めたんだよ。私は薫子があいつが世界一の踊り手になるのを一番近くで支えて見届く。そのためにはがむしゃらでついていくって決めたんだ、この一本道を。だから
イスルギさん、
それにさ、私は一人よりも確かに赤鬼は一人じゃ何にもできないかもしれない。青鬼がいることで2倍の力。
Here's banana hair. I love that bitch.
もっともっと。
You actually just missed her. She was in a couple of Bond stories earlier.
いつかは私たち2人で主役になる。ありえないことを起こす。
ひらめきのバカ力。
ああ、
I wish I could show you her Arcana card. I don't have it, unfortunately.
そっか、信じて。巴とこうして話したおかげで、私が演じて表現するのは概念だからとか、そんなこと、共演者を信じ、それが私が、巴が私を食らうって言うなら、最高の食われ方で、お前を何倍にも輝かせてやる。
I love Seisho so much in this storyline. They're so chill. Except for Kaoruko. But everyone else is like, and Nana, and...
わかりません。確かに感じました。
巴と話したおかげ
Where's
だ
the
ぜ。
gay one? You got like 20 minutes.
いや、神頼みに行ったら、役のヒントを教えてくれたのは、
イスルギさん、私もわかりました。この鬼大使。
おっと、ごちそうさん。
Thanks for the Fumi meal. It was delicious.
こちらこそ。
あれ？ふみ御前。
Fumi meal? Did she just catch on? Only things I remember from the show are giraffe, banana hair, and everyone is gay. I feel like that's a pretty accurate summation. You don't need more than that.
花柳さんとイスルギさん。
ああ、舞台で待ってるぜ。
Banana hair goes absolutely batshit insane in this story too. Unfortunately, we're not gonna get to it today. But when we do, yeah, she is certainly something. How many more parts do we have? We have 10, 11, 12, 10 through 15. We gotta get through. Can we do it before the 5-hour mark? Can we do it before the 5-hour mark? Let's see. See, the true arrogance here was me believing that we could cover all of Relive. Fucking... Somebody fucking clip Kaoruko. Hello? That was the true arrogance. I was thinking I could do all of Relive in one sitting.
これから見る思い出かもしれない。私が目覚めたのは、私はなぜこんなところにわからない。
Is this the first time we hear L as the narrator?
私はどこから何のためにわからない。
Me too, they're very cute.
私は何者なのかわからない。だけどどこにわからない。約束したのだから誰とわからない。でもあの子は言った。待ってる。月明かりの果て。約束の場
It's a
所。
very pretty backdrop too.
秘密の楽園
Like,
で。
this is gorgeous.
だから
目が覚めたかい？
次に私が目を覚ましたとき、
私の診療所だよ。例の病に侵され。
L is always outside some kind of town or place.
薬が効いてよかったよ。
Tell me why.
Speedrun time.
あなたが助けてくれたんですね。
なーに、医師が人を救うのは当たり前。君、名前は？
わからないんです。
わからない。
はい。名前もどこから来てどこに行くつもりだったのかも
わからない。記憶を蝕まれたのであれば、これは新たな大発見だ。すまない。
When I think about illness, I get very excited.
夢中になってしまってね。まったく。お、やっと笑ったね。
一つ聞いてもいいですか？
何なりと。
例の病というのは、
猛熱病のことだね。
Seems like a great character trait for a doctor. Fair enough. That's a good point.
An epidemic that started spreading like wildfire a few months ago.
夢から目覚めぬままこと切れる恐ろしい病気だ。
An illness, you say? An illness, you say?
猛熱病。
不治の病と言われていてね。その後、私はこの病の研究に明け暮れ、
This one hitting too close to home for real.
特効薬の調合に成功した。それから その途中
ありがとうございます。
旅そうか
I don't know, but I'm
ゆっくりさせて
going.
くれるかは彼女次第なんだが
え
そうそなたに安息の日
Junna! Big fan!
声と共に現れたのは槍と鎧をまとった
やはり追ってきたかやっと見つけましたよトガニンよ話せ私は何の罪も犯していないまあふてぶてしい怪しげな薬で人心を惑わすインチキ
Suspicious
が
drugs.
あなたの罪は神の奇跡を信じぬ罪人を救うは神の奇跡さあ連行しなさい私をインチキと言うならばあんたのそばでホラばかりを吹き込むお抱え魔術師の方が
I forgot about the beef between Rie and Yuko in character.
私への罵倒では参りましょう
The burning hill.
こうしてベッドから動け
Do we have any more Bond stories for this part? Let me see. No! We finished our Bond stories for part 13. So maybe 14 is its own day? I have to figure out the order later. I'm not gonna do it right now. Part 11. Let's go.
誰か
私にございます陛下
魔術師かお入りなさい
失礼いたしますご報告いたします
The doctor has been detained in the underground prison.
死刑の執行は滞りなく
よろしい
医術とは目に見える奇跡神の見業を否定し
It
目指
is.
すもの女教皇陛下のご意向を曇らせる輩は
おやあなたも私を俗物扱いするのですか
めっそうもございません私はただ女教皇陛下の側近として己の役割を全うしようとしているだけです
ならばよろしいでは私も己の役割を全うしましょう病を退け死から人を救うは神の奇跡神への信仰のみが人を救うことができる別の可能性別の価値観それは神への忠誠を揺らがせる信仰以外の救済の可能性神の見業を否定する者に
御意あの医師の処刑が滞祝杯として赤ワインをもう一杯いかがですかな教皇様より賜った極上の品にござい
Wait, who's His Holiness? Just God, right?
いただきましょう
Michiru has nothing to do with these two.
その頃医師は牢獄の中にいた
Hierophant is Act 3, right?
私の薬を必要としている猛熱病患者がたくさんいるんだ神の意向とやらは死にゆく命よりも重いという
One
の
of the
か
two. I don't think it's
答えろ
Michiru.
女教
Act 2, thank you.
今の罵倒による不敬罪でさらに懲役50年上乗せもっとも明日の朝吊るされる男には無意味なことかもしれんが
誰だ
女教皇陛下お抱えのインチキ魔術師さ
今何と言った明日の朝に私は
そうだ神の意向を汚した罪で吊るされ火あぶりに処される
Crucifixion moments. Crucifixion moments.
全てが馬鹿げているまったくタチの悪い茶番劇だ
叫んでも無駄だよ
ふざけやがって
医師よ死にたくないか
もちろん死にたくないさだが死ぬことを怖がっているわけじゃない
そんな覚悟じゃ猛熱病は治療できない。
Jesus, Orc. What's up, Dutch?
私が死ぬことで救える命が救えなくなる。道半ばで志がついえる。
そう、これはお前の言う通り茶番劇だ。
Breaking the fourth
筋
wall.
書きはとうの昔に決まっている。だがそれを変えられるとしたら、お前がこの茶番劇の主役になるのさ。その代わりお前は呪われることになる。人としての幸せ、普通の喜び、それらをすべて捨てて。
Absolutely crazy how Amemiya knew that Yuko was gonna become Ri's producer and put these lines right into the play.
どうだ、その道を行く覚悟はあるか。
覚悟だと。そんなこと、この道を歩き出した時に通り。
ならば今言った言葉を叫ぶがよい。死が迫る。その信じるか信じないか、主役になれるかは。
This is so meta. It's such a meta conversation.
なぜだ、あんたはなぜ俺にそんなことを。
覚悟を決めたんだよ。そして朝が来ました。吊るされた石が
Shows up an Amemiya's door and gives her very detailed instructions on what to write.
今こそ神への信仰が試される時、猛熱病の猛威が収まらぬのは、あなたたち信者の信仰心と忠誠心が乱されていた何よりの証。そして怪しげな技で人の心をたぶらかしていたのがこの釣られた男なのです。さあ、釣られた男に石を投げ火をさすれば、あなた方の信仰心は再び燃え上がり、
やめてください。どうしてこんなひどいことができるんですか。この方は私の命を救ってくださったんですよ。
Remember when Stargirl was like young and innocent?
私以外にも命を救われた人はたくさんいるはず。なのにどうして。
少女よ、下がりなさい。ここは危険だ。
でも
信じるのです。神ではなく彼を。
では始めなさい。
食い下がりましたが、小さな私は群衆に押しのけられ、
I love how Ella is like a passive
火が
observer
つけられたのです。
for the majority of the story. Like she's someone on a journey to learn, but she doesn't actually influence much. Part 12.
さあ、炎の中で懺悔なさい。人を救うことができるのは
She's on a
神の
learning.
奇跡のみ。
Thank you.
それを
Exactly.
否定する者は咎人に他ならぬ。
Nope, don't like that. Too late, I do.
お前が咎人でないという
Strike
のは
that from the
神
record.
がお前をお救いになるでしょう。
Clipped, posted to LSF.
だが炎に焼かれた時は私が咎人だったという何よりの証明だと。
Me, who is an empath. This is giving me Salem Witch Trial vibes.
茶番だ。全くの茶番劇だ。いいえ、その炎こそが現実。そ
I
の
love
炎
Catholic
こ
Junna.
そが真実。信仰以外に人を救う奇跡などない。いや、人を救うのは人だ。絶望し、打ち砕かれても思いを背負い、なおも信じた道を行く。いいえ、それは悪魔のささやき。皆の者、耳を否定するなら否定しろ。だがこの道の果てが地獄であろうと、私は歩みを止めるわけにはいかない。
There we go. And that's in direct reference to Elle's journey too.
その言葉。
Where she says she's gonna keep walking even though she doesn't know where she's going.
お前が主役だ。釣られた男よ。そういうなり、魔術師は倒れたのです。そして
歩みを止めるわけにはいかない。The show must go on。 その言葉、確かに受け取った。契約はここになりけり。
なんだこの黒い影は。
悪魔が助けに来たぜ。釣られた男よ。
悪魔が私を。なぜだ。
なぜ？誓いの言葉を言っただろうが。
歩みを止めるわけにはいかない。
そう。そして代価である魂。
魂。
ああ、あの魔術師の魂よな。
なんだって。
2月ほど前、あんたが助けた猛熱病の患者。ほれ、あの赤毛の少女。あれはあの魔術師の孫娘だったのさ。あの魔術師は知っていた。女教皇に仕えながらも人を救うことができるのは人の技であること。だから俺に契約を持ちかけたんだ。自分の命を捧げる代わりに釣られた男を救ってくれ。この世界を変えてくれとな。インチキ魔術師最後の魔法が悪魔を呼び出す本物の魔法だったとはシャレが効いてるじゃないか。
おのれ、魔術師め、この後に及んで私を裏切るとは。
Oh my god, her voice is so
悪
good.
魔め、ここより立ち去れ。
おっと、立ち去るのはどちらかな、女教皇。解放された釣られた男は人の技で人々を救い、やがて火炙りの恐怖心で信仰を集め、神こそが人を救うと嘘吹いた。あんたの役目は終わったんだよ、女教皇。役を演じきったのなら舞台から降りる。
Fucking claws.
やるな、悪魔よ。誰か私を助けなさい。
そうやって命乞いした者たちを神の名のもとに吊るし上げ、火炙りにしたのはあんただろう。今度はあんたが咎人として踊るんだ。地獄の舞台で永遠に。
I love stories that go, God is real, and he fucking hates you.
釣られた男よ。契約はこれで終わりだ。いつかお前の役が終わったら地獄で会おうぜ。
ああ、感謝する、悪魔よ。
一面が炎に包まれたかと思えば、きっと悪魔が地獄に引きずり込んだのでしょう。こうして医師は
悪魔に救われた命、主役としての役割、神なき時代を創造し、困難に挑むことを運命づけられた。
My personal favorite is God is real. Now let's go kick his ass. It's a classic JRPG storyline.
それはきっと約束。
Create an who said that line? Create an era with no god, destined to face challenges. This is a curse. No, it's a promise.
大切な人と交わした約束だと思います。
Final Fantasy in one phrase.
約束。そうか、約束か。これから忙しくなる。魔術師の犠牲で歩き出せたこの命で、より多くの人々の命を救う。よければ私を手伝ってはくれないか。
え？
人を救う旅を続けていれば、そのうち君の記憶も見つかるかも。
ごめんなさい。私行かなくちゃ。約束の場所へ。待ってる。月明かりの果て。約束の場所。秘密の楽園で。そう約束したんです。
君の旅の無事を祈る。くれぐれも無理をしてはいけないよ。
ありがとう。あなたに救ってもらったこの命、決して無駄にはしません。
This is still so funny to me knowing what happens in Act 2.
こうして私は誰がでも私はたとえこの道の果てが地獄
Oh,
私は歩みを止めるわけにはいかないのだから。
Damn. So many characters going on journeys in AA. I mean, the doctor, I guess, is staying stationary. But Yachio and Claudine, Elle. Is there anyone else who's like on the journey throughout the play? I think those are the three. God is real and he fucked up. Catholic and absurdist. He does not care about you, but he does love you. Oops. Wrong one. We're on 13 now, I think. 3 more to go and we'll be done with part 13. Lalafin! Big fan. Yo, help me out. What's Revue Starlight about? I just know it's all girls. Never got to watch the anime. So... I was like, how do I summarize it? Midsummer put it well. Theater. It's a sort of critique and ode to a specific famous theater troupe in Japan, known as the Takarazuka Revue, which is also all women. That's the best way I can put it. It's a critique and an ode. And an ode to, like, theater as an art in general. Yeah, it's about theater, but it's very allegorical and very symbolic. It is inspired a lot by Utena. And it, I don't say borrowed. It's very inspired by Utena. I believe Utena is based off of the, or like inspired by the Takarazuka Revue as well. So yeah, this was about gay theater kids.
今のじゃなくてちょっと先の未来にいるこうなればいいな感っていうかでもじとーっとしてる感じじゃなくてシャランって明るい雰囲気それでもってこう希望に満ち溢れてる人って感じかなララピンそこまで
希望って役の説明なのに希望って言っちゃダメでしょ
ああそうだったやっぱり難しいよこの
確かにそうかも誰かに自分のことを説明する
Frontier's school area, like practice art, was so much brighter compared to their schools, I think.
イメージを作り上げていく今回みたいに捉えづらい役を演じるときにはぴったりの練習方法だと思ったのねみそらちゃん
はい私の実家の劇団でもよくやってましたでも確かに難しい役だよねララフィンの希望ミソラの信仰そして私の慈善ビスコンティス・フォルツァ・バンタロットに存在する3つの大アルカナを演じるんだものそうそう
What are the other cards unique to the Visconti's Versa?
私知らなかったよ
Incomplete sets of approximately 15 decks from the middle of the 15th century. No complete deck has survived. Some collections boast a few face cards, while some consist of a single card. They are the oldest surviving tarot cards and date back to a period when tarot was still called Trionfi. Triumphs, i.e. trump cards, and used for everyday playing. They were commissioned by Filippo Maria Visconti, Duke of Milan, and by his successor and son-in-law, Francesco Sforza. Why is that name familiar? Was this the motherfucker in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, or am I thinking? No, I'm thinking Borgia. Ignore me. See. Faith, Hope, Charity. Okay. I'm assuming this is Queen of Swords equivalent. What is Denari? Oh, is Dinari like a pentacles? Like Dinad? Do do do. Why does the fool not look human? Oh, I guess he is. He looked a bit like a goat. Do 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 do. Hmm. There's such a parallel of their childhood friends thing with Hikari and Karen that I'm too sleepy to put into words, but someone smarter than me is welcome to go hog wild. Honestly, frankly, I don't think I could either. I can't. I have brainworms. Can't take turrets seriously anymore because of Stardust Crusaders. I feel like this is. I feel like this would definitely be a cleanse for you. This story, it's like basically war crime after war crime. With this one, it's very melodramatic.
Visconti Sforzaね。私は占いとかも好きだから知ってたけど。
I'm excited to get to full intermission solely for Yachio and Aruru interaction. I think that's gonna be very interesting.
創作でよく使われるのはみんなも知ってるマルセイユ版タロットの大アルカナにすごく古いタロットなんだっけ
Big Bang.
ビスコンティスフォルツァね。その通り世界最古のタロットカードよ。ナンバーもアルカナも
So it was
マルセ
originally a
イユ版
commission?
とは違うし正位置や逆位置の情報もない。正体不明すぎるよ。
So the only three we know about are Faith, Charity, and... Are those the only three we know about what the girls play? I'm so curious, I'm sorry. A card game to be enjoyed by aristocracy, so it was originally commissioned. Interesting. Yeah, it's very frontier. That's why I was like alluding to really earlier when I was saying that like it's very frontier for them to have the cards from the separate deck because they kind of get to create their own meaning.
何もない荒野の果てに新しい未来を作り出す。それってまさに私たちの舞台。私たちフロンティア芸術学校にぴったりの配役だね。やりがいあるよ。あるあるあるよ。
あるあるある。
あるある。まあ、そうかもね。
If I remember correctly, Tsukasa specifically asked for Frontier to get them. For real? That's a really interesting bit of lore. Do you remember where you heard that from?
脚本チームの雨宮さんに言われたでしょ。難しいからこそフロンティアの皆さんに新しく作り上げてほしいって。
私たちのフロンティアスピリッツが試されてるってことですよね。うわあ、責任重大だ。
I believe her Bond story. Gotcha. Don't feel you don't have to like look into it right now, but I'm sure we'll run into it eventually anyway.
ハルルちゃん、私のアルカナ審判。
私のアルカナ好き。
Ooh, I didn't realize we learned of Moon Aruru this early.
どちらもたくさんの創作物で扱われているモチーフよ。だからこそみんなが驚く解釈で
It took forever to find
誰も見たこ
out
とのない役にしないといけないわね。
Yachio's, I know. People thought Yachio would be the star.
もちろん。私たちの荒野の
People thought Aruru would be the star, but like
どこにも誰にも負けない。
it's kind of an easy conclusion to draw.
誰も見たことのないような大きな演技で大きな
They
劇場
shot
を
that shit down
虜
early.
にしちゃおう。みんなで作る最高にハッピーな舞台。劇フェスの主役は私たちだよ。アルル。じゃあ明日から頑張って練習しようね。
Aruru.
じゃあ明日から頑張って練習しようね。
It's Charity Bond Story 1. Maya, you chased after us, after the script team, Amemiya-san, all the way to Seishun Music Academy. You said you wanted the three of you to play the three Arcana from the Visconti Sforza Tarot deck. Interesting! So I wonder if Tsukasa hadn't done that, what would their casting have been?
って言ったのに。
That's really interesting.
あれからなんで誰も練習に来ないの？激フェス最初の本読みが終わってからなんでつかさちゃん、駄菓子屋さん巡り？ララフィ、新しい変身ポーズの研究中。しずはちゃん、ゲームで夜更かし？
Shizuha staying up to game.
あれはみんなどうしちゃったの？もう一人で練習してる場合じゃないよ。
Uh-oh. Everyone screenshot the last time Aruru is ever gonna be happy. Oh god, this is the one.
いつかこの愚かなる選択に必ずや審判が下ることでしょう。ダメね。こんなありきたりの演技じゃ足りない。もっと切迫感と説得力がないと勝てない。どうすれば。そうよ。
学校のどこにもいないし、みんなどこ行ったの？
Dialogue spoken moments before disaster.
みんな私を一人にしないで。あれ？あれってしずはちゃん。しずはちゃん、見つけた。ねえ、どうして練習来ないの？
アルルちゃん。
誰も練習来ないんだよ。しずはちゃん、何か知らんって何してるの？そのカッターナイフどうするつもり？
息をしてないの。私の審判はまだ足りないの。役の息吹がまだだから、強烈な痛みで目を覚まさせるの。や
めて
止めないで、アルルちゃん。強い痛み、命の危機を感じなければ誰かを審判する役を演じることなんてできないの。
I remember this was the first like huge bomb. Guys, this happened 3 chapters after Ryuko Love Confession.
役作りのため？こんなのおかしいよ。どうしてここまでして作り込まなくちゃいけないの？
このままじゃ足りないから、勝てないからよ。
しずはちゃんは何も足りてなくない。しずはちゃんはしずはちゃんなんだから、しずはちゃんの演技をすればいいの。誰かに勝つ必要なんてないんだよ。こんなに追い込んだ役作りじゃ楽しくてハッピーな舞台にならないよ。
楽しくてハッピーな舞台。アルルちゃん、本気でそう思ってるの？あなたは激フェスの舞台がハッピーな舞台だと思ってるの？
Can you imagine that this happens in the same chapter that we got Junna and Akira fucking around in the mall?
何も感じなかったの？激フェス最初の本読みで演じているみんなを見て。
感じたよ。しずはちゃんのチリチリとか、たまおちゃんのキリキリとか。
だったらわかるでしょ。激フェスは地獄だって。
It's high school theater, girl. Relax.
荒削りで未完成な第一項の脚本でも、自分こそが戯曲の中心、主役なんだってしのぎを削り合っている。
Shizuha's trauma stemming from the previous year's performance festival. So true.
自分が舞台の中心、一番スポットライトを浴びて、一番きらめきを放つ。歌って踊って奪い合う。生半可な気持ちで上がれば舞台に殺されるわ。
That's why Junna lost her review against Kaoruko. Cause she was just kind of like repeating things. She wasn't
みんなそれを分かっているから、一人で自分と向き合っている。
Shizuha's trauma versus the fact it really is just high school theater.
司もララフィンもミソラちゃんも自分を見つめ直して強くなるために。
そんなのおかしいよ。だって私たちは仲間。家族。同じ舞台を作るファミリーじゃない。どうして一人でやろうとするの？ みんなで一緒に進もうよ。なのにどうしちゃったの？みんなどうしちゃったの？
アルルちゃん、アルルちゃん、あなたは。
Oh man. Oh man.
レビュー、それは
最もきらめいたレビューを見せ
Emotional equivalent of Starry Diamond going straight from Crete into Procyon.
主役への道が開かれるレビューの
True. Boom, boom, boom.
傷つく孤独に羽折れ落ちるもネオンが誘う絆のステージ。今もうつつも人よの夢なら舞台に刻まん羽ばたく証を。舞台少女胡蝶静葉、その羽広げて進めフロンティア。
きらめく弾丸翼に込めて荒野に目指すは自由の舞台。スポットライトがゴールドラッシュ、両手に掴んでビッグドリーム。舞台少女大月アルル、挑め向かい風、進めフロンティア。
Yes, my girl.
時を超えた
未知なる主役の
歌って
踊っ
奪い合い。
奪い合いません。私はエルル、アンドリュー。私がルールを変えるよ。私たちはファミリー、5人で1人。同じ舞台を作る家族なんだもん。だから私たちは私たち同士では戦わない。戦うなら私がみんなの分も戦う。私がみんなを連れて行くよ。私がみんなを未知なる主役にしてみせる。
Damn.
まだそんなこと言ってるんだ、アルル。私がみんなを未知なる主役にしてみせる。
私たちがそれを喜ぶとでも。
お前たちがどう
Oh, so it concludes there. Last one today, guys.
お前たちがどう
舞台少女の思いに音響、美術、舞台装置が応えてくれる。
行かなくちゃいけないの、あの舞台に。
アルル、ララフィンジャーンプ。3人で
Elephant is a protagonist and we're all just living in her world. Curious to see how Frontier goes in the future with the games. Absolutely. They've like set this up for Seekfield, but really nobody else.
舞台に飛び込んだ。
みんな。アルル、あんたいつまでそんなところにいるの？今のアルルじゃ一緒の舞台には立てない。ミソラ？飢えて求めて奪い合う、それが舞台少女って存在でしょ。だったらいつまでも仲良しファミリーじゃいられない。ナロフィ。
どんな舞台にも主役は一人。誰かが主役で立っていたら舞台から降りるか主役を奪うか、そのどちらかしかないの。
つかさちゃんまで。
みんなで作る最高にハッピーな舞台なんて幻想。淡く儚い人よの夢。
Could be set up for something really interesting regarding the way Shizuha still can't break out of the habits that have plagued her the entire time. But Aruru has that general elasticity. Good point.
私たちは仲間であり、
That's true, Alex.
未知なる主役をかけて戦うライバルなの。
やめて、しずはちゃん。
だから荒野の海賊団は
やだよ。やだよ。私たちやっと仲間になれたのに、やっと家族になれたんだよ。なのにどうして家族同士で戦わなくちゃいけないの？アルル、だったらいいよ。みんなと戦うくらいなら未知なる主役になんてならなくていい。 何をそんなに嫌がっているの？何をそんなに怯えているの？あんなに自信満々で私が進むべき道を照らしてくれたあなたが、大切なものを大切だと言い切る心の強さをくれたあなたが。
Inflicting isolation onto Aruru like Frontier inflicted it onto her. God, yeah.
最善を求め考え続ける大切さを教えてくれたあなたが。
When I first watched this, I remember I thought this was like such a strange characterization of everybody but Shizuha. Shizuha and Aruru. Because I didn't understand why the other three were going along with what Shizuha was saying.
傷つくことを恐れない勇気をくれたあなたがなぜ？
みんなのためだからだよ。みんなのためだから。
I remember this really threw me off.
だって私一人じゃ何にもないんだもん。アルル。
アンドリュー、レビューの対戦カード修正お願いするわ。私たちフロンティアのレビューは大月アルル対私たち4人で執り行うわ。
そんな勝手なこと。
わかりました。そのように変更しましょう。
エル？
立ちなさい、大月アルル。あなたが私たちの中から掘り起こしてくれたの。これから始まるのはそうレビューフロンティア。今度は私たちが掘り起こすあなたのきらめきを。
あなたに荒野を歩き続ける力がないならここで倒れて終わり。
荒野を進む意志があるなら私たちを倒して進め。見せてよ大月アルル。あなたが何も。私の名前は大月アルル。私はたくさんの人たちに囲まれて育ちました。大切な友達がいて、尊敬する先輩がいて、大切な舞台がある。私はとても幸せです。でも私は自分のことを何も知りません。両親のこともどこで生まれたのかも。私が拾われた時一緒にあったのはアルルと名前が書かれた紙だけだったそうです。私には何も。だけど孤児院に劇団スカイブルーが慰問に訪れたあの日、私は舞台と出会ったのです。私が美空のお芝居に心を打たれ劇団に入団したいと言った時、私が初めて自分の意思を見せたとシスターはとても喜び劇団に入団させてくれました。そして美空が主演のドロシーを演じたオズの魔法使い犬のトト役で初舞台を踏みました。あの日私は舞台と出会ったのです。でも私は自分のことを何も知りません。そして知りたいとも思いません。だって今の私にはあるよ、あるあるあるあるある。
That's it for main story 13. Yeah, her VA is incredible. That's it for 13. Oh my god. Wow. I do think we don't get enough of their growth into this specific role, but Shizuha and Aruru both flow so directly into the roles here. Very true. Wow, that was a lot. My god.
私史上かなり難しい役ですよ。
Thanks, Karen.
定められていたはずの運命を巻き戻すわ。何者な
Oh
の
my god, it's Karen, my friend
星の
Karen.
少女。
It was so funny. I was flipping through the home screen girls earlier, and like Mahiru and Maya and Yachio all had such serious lines that I switched to Karen and she's like screaming her head off. That was this line!
フラフープ結構得意だよ。集中したら1時間くらい回してられるんじゃないかな。え？
It was literally this line.
読み合わせの時のマヤさん
I already
同
heard this
罪
one.
南北過去に未来武者のカードには若者と共に旅をする犬が描かれているそうですよ。確かにいますね。私にしか見えない旅の仲間が。
Girl, do you have mental illness? Yeah, it is. Oh my god, guys, I
全
have
部達成す
assignments.
るのにどのくらい
Where are the assignments? Why is it just... Oh, thank you.
こんくらいうちにかかったら
Yes, or was that question rhetorical?
全達成に向けて
Take it as you wish. Guys, my stamina's filled back up. Wanna watch me level Yachio? I need to get that rank 9 unlock. Gimme. Give it to me. Give it to me. Dude, these rainbow pieces are pain.
いらっしゃいドリュー
Painful.
今日もお得が盛りだくさん買い忘れの内容チェックドリュー
We don't even have any on sale today. Ugh. Anyway. Dude,
私の姿は
frickin' Hikari, birthday Hikari got released and I got
私も真剣にな
drop
らざる
kicked
を得ませんね
out of top 100. Got drop kicked. I was like number 15. I was on like 90 or 80. I was number 15 and it just... Full on crash landing. Did not survive impact. Alright.
力のアルカナって強そうに聞こえるけど
That was fun,
結
guys.
構複雑なカードだよな。
I will update you on how we will do these next. I think I have a better feel for pacing now. But it is still a fuckload of content we need to get through. How are your butt microbes doing? They've been better, Chase. I won't lie, they have been better. I look forward to next time. Me too! It was so much fun to go over everything. I like picked up on, I feel like I picked up on so much more this time around, especially with you guys like adding like your anecdotes in. I feel like my brain has like expanded a couple sizes. So, thanks very much for that. I will let you guys know on Twitter/Tumblr when we do this again. Happy to help. If you're watching and you don't know what the fuck Revue Starlight is, thanks for watching and hanging out. See you guys. I know for EU, it's late as fuck for y'all. Brad was banned today, so I considered it a good stream. Thanks for lurking, Bap. I appreciate it. I would agree, definitely. It's only 10 PM, what do you mean? Only 10 PM for you guys, oh not bad. I don't know why I thought it was so much later. I saw like the 5-hour marker and I was like, oh my god, it's so late. It's past your bedtime, Chase is right. I will let out the stream schedule for what we're doing this week. Like, it's not on screen anymore. This stuff, and also like planned streams. I actually do have streams planned for this whole week, and we have to do cool math games on Thursday because I promised Chase. So we're not changing that. But I would like to get the recap of this done this week since we've gotten it started. Hi Midsummer, thank you for hanging out. It was lots of fun. We have to do cool math games on Thursday, but we might move around some other stuff. I also might take tomorrow off. Just because I don't want to burn myself out. Because I moved to daily streams recently. And I'm like trying to edit videos and stream at the same time. So this VOD will go up on YouTube. I will post on Tumblr, Twitter, etc., Discord when it does. I will try to like cut it down a little, edit it just a little bit, probably not too much, but enough that like it snaps by a bit quicker. So, I will see you guys later. Thank you all for hanging out, and have a great day. Just Discovery playing in the background, I know. Alright. Bye guys, this was lots of fun. See you later. Add that pick a game to play reward so we can start Dishonored next stream. Dishonored while we do story recap. Sounds like a plan. Alright. Bye everyone.